Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. Welcome back for release day of Resurgence football. Hope everyone is having a great day. Ready to get their weekend started. See, we got Cheesecake, Michael C in here, Mint. We have Sir Spamasum. What's going on, man? Got BJ Ross in here, Caleb, Ryan, Pathora, Cheesecake, Shimmy Blue Jeans, and Cheesecake again. What's going on, guys? How you doing tonight? There's an Acme hair product not sold in the National. Because everyone hates cleanliness. I'm going tomorrow. I haven't heard anything bad about cleanliness, but I'm sure it's around. It seems like a staple of the National every year. Let's resurge. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Hope y'all are ready for tonight. We are sold out of our first two breaks of the night, guys. You guys absolutely crushed our PYT and our first random tonight. So we put up a second PYT. For anyone that's looking to get in on Resurgence tonight, we do have a handful of teams available. You guys found this one pretty much right when I put it up. People were buying spots. That was like 2 hours ago. So we got the Bengals, the Broncos, the Cardinals, the Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Giants, Jets, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Texans, and Titans all available. And if you guys are looking for baseball, this is going to be our only pure non-football break tonight. Ready for you not to dust me. It's going to happen, Dan. It's going to happen, man. We only got 6 spots left in our all Topps Chrome with 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, a Jumbo, and a Breakers in this one. So that one is available for $110. And yeah, then we just have our PYT available. And then we'll have probably another random football as more people trickle in. No Prism Basketball FOTL breaks tonight. Plan is to do another multi-sport break tonight, clipped. Plan is to do another multi-sport break that will have Prism FOTL in it. What's going on, Dwayne? It's going to be a version of that. It's not going to have UFC in it, but it will have... that break is Resurgence Football, WWE Prism Delight, Prism FOTL Basketball, and then Topps Chrome Baseball. Yeah, sorry, no UFC in there, Dwayne. I know that's what you like. Bond in the PYT for Max Payne. What's going on, Shimmy? How you doing, man? Got Alex Van Dam in here. Lots of people not knowing about the Skybridge lines outside. Yeah, I'll be using that entrance for sure. I know a lot of people don't know about that entrance. I don't know why they refuse to use that. PJ's got the lowdown. Got JML grabbing his Jets in this one. What's going on, JML? How you doing tonight, man? How was your stream last night? I was unable to join. My kids were on one last night. They were on one. So by the time I was, I put them to bed around 8:30, I was like ready to go to bed myself. Doing well, man. Doing well. Can't complain. If you get Leaf adding multi-sport of that, it would be cool. That would be. Pre-orders for Leaf Trinity Football just popped up the other day. So got some of that coming in. I'm not sure what the release date is for those, but... What's going on, Brian? How you doing? I know, I saw your name pop up. I was excited. How's it doing, man? How's it going, man? Yeah, we got 49 of you guys as the early crowd here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Friday night. If you guys could do me a favor and hit the like button. Helps us out tremendously in what we do here. And we are going to get going in just a minute or two on our first break of the night, which is a Resurgence PYT. And while we are running those first 2 breaks, we'll get baseball filled up. We'll get that part 2 of the PYT filled up. And then we've got more breaks ready to go, too, for when the late night crowd comes in. I didn't know if tonight was going to be busy. I didn't know if it was going to be, like... slower night because of the National. Dan grabbing the Bengals. Appreciate you, Dan. So we got 6 breaks planned tonight, though. We're ready for anything. I was peer pressured by my Discord friends. That's always good. I appreciate you. What's going on, Christy? How you doing tonight? Can't balance on the edge of your seat any longer. 3 spots left in all 3 resurgence, or 3 spots in all 3 resurgence break. Bound to hit something. You gotta. I mean, we're bound to see some really cool stuff tonight. Yeah. I got you. It took me a minute to register in my brain. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our first break of the night, which is going to be our PYT. Everyone, welcome to group break 886. This is our first pick your team tonight. No G words, Shimmy Blue Jeans. No G words. What's going on, Mano? How you doing? Resurgence is cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. So we've got 1 Breaker's Delight in here, and we got 3 Hobby. It's our first PYT. We have a part 2 of this later on in the night. There's some spots left in there for you guys who want to get in. We got Austin with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Marcus with the Bengals, Dan with the Bills, Bruiser Cab with the Broncos, Bryce with the Browns, Chris with the Buccaneers, Steven with the Cardinals, Mason with the Chargers, LEC Rips with the Chiefs, Dwayne with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Matthew with the Dolphins, Schwillis with the Eagles, Steven with the Falcons, William with the Giants, Yaneth with the Jaguars, Frankie with the Jets, Scott with the Lions, Cullen with the Packers, Bobby with the Panthers, Ryan with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, and with the Rams, Steven with the Ravens, Bryce with the Saints, PJ with the Seahawks, Mark with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Tyler with the Titans, and Payne with the Vikings. Let's get her going. Good luck, everyone. Jaguars. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I enjoyed Resurgence. I did my personal rip of it. Had that video up a few hours ago. Obviously, small sample size, but it was good. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. Hey, 1 second. Need some music. Okay. Got Sauce, Herbie, Kool-Aid, Jalen Hurts, backwards. Every time it's backwards, it seems to be a numbered card. Jalen Hurts to 375. That's a nice looking card going to the Eagles. Got Nico Collins and Terrence Ferguson. What's going on, M-List? How you doing? Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. Got 72 of you guys in here already. Thank you, guys. All right, we got something pretty in here. We got Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Raheed Shaheed. Wait, they still got Raheed Shaheed as a Seahawk in this? Oh, no, they've got him as a Seahawk. Never mind. I meant Saints. Kyron Williams on the refractor to 125. Auto is going to be Will Howard. That is a really nice looking card. Going to Mark there, and a Josh Simmons to 125 on that one. This is just a really pretty product. I don't know. I could honestly see this product holding value at some point. We'll have to wait and see, but I know Phoenix never did, but I don't know. This almost looks prettier than Phoenix. What's going on, Johnny? How you doing? Got Will Anderson, Hutch, Micah Parsons, a refractor of Quinshon Judkins, and a Baker on the, what are these called? The Conductors and Tesla. I like the previous years. I don't care about the logo. I think this year looks really good. I don't know. It almost looks like pristine in a way, like a more amped up pristine. Jackson Dart Pulls, you got me the other week. There you go, Johnny. Is this the last of the 2025 products? Sorry you mentioned. I don't think so. I think we still have Midnight to come out. And then they'll probably do like a higher end product to end the year. We got Bryce Young, Riley Leonard on the refractor. There's a Malik Neighbors and a Quinn Ewers. We got one surprise with Topps Chrome Black. I wouldn't be surprised to see another surprise come in. I like it, but I'll get tired of it real quick. Yeah, we're running pretty much all resurgence breaks tonight. Got a Marvin Harrison and Danny Stutzman. Yeah, these are the only like pure resurgence breaks that we'll be doing. Will be tonight. Are you doing football anytime soon? We're doing football right now. We got Baker, Debo, CJ Stroud. It's going to be a Darius Slayton to 100. That is a really cool looking rainbow card. Brock Bowers on the, what are these called? Voltaic. And Membu. Topps Chrome products. Maybe we haven't done Topps Chrome in a while, so we might have to bring that back. Last time we opened Topps Chrome, we hit a Cam Ward Black Auto. That was like a $4,000 card. Still looking for our RPA in here. There's Caleb. We got Michael Penix on the refractor, JJ McCarthy, and Derek Harmon. I saw the Falcons quarterback situation is getting interesting. Tua's hurt now. Penix is still recovering from his ACL. Team's kind of a mess right now. What's going on, Tavo? How you doing, man? We have our RPA in here. It's Jalen Milroe, Puka, Sammy D, RJ Harvey. For the Dolphins, we're going to have Ollie Gordon to 125. Nice looking card. Not who we are quite looking for. My 130s. There we go. Who'd QB them if Tua and Penix are injured? No one. They'd probably just run the ball with Bijan every play. They'd just go in the Wildcat. In time for Resurgence. We got lots of Resurgence tonight. Hopefully we see some cool stuff tonight. We got Jared Goff. There's a Bo Nix to 175. Nice nice card there. And Alec Aomanor. The thing I like about this product more than like a Topps Chrome, there's a lot more numbered cards. I know Topps Chrome numbered parallels carry a weight, but this just feels better to rip. Yep, Tucker Kraft is back. Got Penix. There's Jackson Dart. And Trevor Etienne. Desmond Ridder, pick up the phone. Good God. Is Desmond Ridder even in the league anymore? He's just been bouncing around. Matt Ryan would have to come back, yeah. Terry McLaurin. We're going to have a Josh Simmons. Probably a numbered card here. Josh Simmons to 199 on the color match. Going to the Chiefs. And Malachi Starks. Last pack out of the first box. Albino Rat. Wow. We've got a Breakers of Jerry Jeudy to 350. Interesting card. And Kyle Hamilton, Baker, and Travis Hunter. Ritter just got released by the Packers. Did he? I know they've got like Kyron Drones on their team who he'll probably end up being like a practice squad guy at the end of the year, but maybe we'll see him play in preseason. I don't know. We've got like Kyle McCord, right? Him and Tyrod Taylor are our backups. Probably doesn't move the needle, but fun to see him return. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. Until that substation injures him. Deteriorates all of his ligaments. Must be an issue with the like button. 27 likes, 103 watching. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button so Mike doesn't get angry with you. Be much appreciated. Got Chris Olave. We got a Jamar Chase. Will Campbell. Debo was a good pickup for them. They needed more depth at wide receiver. They're all injured. Matt Stafford. We're going to have a Jordan Love. This is going to be numbered. And Jordan Love to 425. That's really cool. And Mason Taylor. going on, Brian? Because I'm not a moderator yet, but working to it. I'll make you a moderator after this, man. You're in pretty much every night. All right, let's see what we got. Ashton Genty on the Voltaic. That's going to be number 2 to 225. Gino, Tom Brady, and Makuba. Sadly, yes. Here, give me a second. Let me make you a moderator quick. There you go, man. All right. Okay, we got Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, refractor of Jalen Walker, Travis Hunter, and Tez Johnson. Okay. I can only do a set number of moderators, guys. We got Mecca Buka, Trey Amos. Mike does do a lot for the stream. He does. Okay, Derwin, we got Christian Gonzalez going to the Patriots. That is to 25. There you go, Patriots. That's a cool one. Going to Ryan there. Quinshon Judkins on the refractor. I was wondering when we were gonna start seeing some lower numbered stuff. Tony Romo has been placed on administrator. Yeah, I saw that. Can't imagine that they were too happy after watching him do the I mean, that might have been AI. I don't know if it was the Dak warm up during his DUI check. That might have been AI. What's the update on Josh Jacobs? I don't think that there's anything, to be honest. Patrick Mahomes on the refractor, Scadaboo and RJ Harvey. It was AI, okay. Nothing on Josh Jacobs. I mean, it's been a lot of the guys in the Packers locker room that have a lot of say have backed Jacobs. So I don't know. I find it hard to believe that a lot of these guys would stake their careers if there wasn't some non-truth to it. Got our the real ones were funny too. They were. We have our RPA in here. Gonna have Travion Henderson on the refractor. The Bucks. That is gonna be Emeka Egbuka to 75. There we go. Emeka Egbigbu. That'll be a one-touch going to the Bucks. That is Chris. You're going to be at training camp on Monday? That's sick. AI Romo launching a bottle of booze after the warm-up. Oh, man. Better yet, they should just let him drink in the booth. Maybe he'll be more tolerable. Romo was really, really good for his first, 2 years, and then not so much after that. Any chance you're selling the one that you pulled? Possibly. Possibly. What's going on, Sam? How you doing, man? I did get some stuff up on eBay the other day. Or I think that was yesterday. Okay, Odunze. Got a CJ Stroud on the Voltaic to 299. Jalen Hurts and Colston Loveland. Tony Romo downfall finally. I don't pray for his downfall. I just want him to study the game a little bit because he survived off of his knowledge of all the players in the game because he came into broadcasting pretty shortly after he retired. And then clearly did not study. I did see that dual auto from Roland Woods. We got a Lamar Jackson here. It's going to be to 175 going to the Ravens. There's JSN and Isaiah Bond. Shuck auto to 75 for 100. Shuck is criminally undervalued right now. Criminally undervalued. He arguably had the best season for any of the rookie quarterbacks last year. Yet Jackson Dart doubles all of his sales. What's the eBay? My eBay is Acme Packs LLC. I think this is going to be our auto here. Got Nick Bosa, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Knoll, and I think this is our auto. It is Trey Harris to 75 going to the Chargers. It's Mason. There you go, man. I think Dart has all the tools to be good. I think the Harbaugh hire was great. He's just got to stop taking big hits. He's got to know when to slide. All right, last pack out of this box. Got Brock Bowers. It's going to be a Cam Scattaboo refractor, not too shabby. And a Conduits of Matthew Stafford refractor. This is a really nice looking insert. Get some of your card sign. That's cool. Drake May was also taking rough hits in his first year. He was. It's something that all rookie quarterbacks seem to go through, that they take stupid hits. It's not like college. It's not like college. These the middle linebackers in the NFL are a whole different monster. All right, third box of hobby. Then we got box of breakers. Okay, gonna have a Tate Ratledge. We got some like paper or something in here. Weird. Like a disintegrated card or something. We got Tate Ratledge to $3.99 there. That's such a sick parallel. Christian Gonzalez on the refractor. There's a Caleb and Maxwell Hairston. Going to be the best defense for fantasy, probably the Texans. Yeah, I think the Packers will be sneaky good again. The Texans, the Eagles are always good for defense. Who else? I feel like the Rams are always good for defense too. All right. Got J.C. Horn. We're going to have a Colston Loveland refractor. Nice one. Christian McCaffrey and Jalen Walker. Just got Patrick Mahomes electrolytes from your Pilaster. There you go. That's a nice one. Any sleeper defenses or just sleepers in general? I haven't done my fantasy research yet. I try not to until... we got Lamar to 250 there, and a Malik Neighbors on the refractor and Cam Scattaboo. Oh, you're just talking about like sleeper teams. I don't know. Are the Colts really a sleeper team when they started off the season 8-0 last year? I mean, I think people still expect them to be decent this year. RPA in here. Got Elijah Arroyo, Stafford, Joey Bosa. I think it's a gold. Is it gold? It's a Ram to 50. That is going to be Terrence Ferguson. That is a really pretty card. Going to Ann. That is a really pretty card. Gold ink, gold uniform. Probably not a one-touch, but really cool card. Resurgence Hobby cracked. It's good. It's good. I'm not going to say it's like the best product ever, but it's very, very solid. Josh Allen. What is this? That looks like a short print. What is this? Perfect Fits. I mean, that's a really pretty card. This is the first time I've seen this. Is this an insert? What? SSP. It's new. There we go. Going to the Bills. Bills are Dan. That's a sick card. I'm going to go white on this one. I was going to say, that's got to be a short print. That looks way too cool not to be. There you go, Dan. We've hit in the first break. I did my research on the checklist. I did not see this one on there. I must have missed it. I'm gonna give Topps their flowers on this one. This looks good. That looks really, really cool. Like, my camera does not do this card justice. 20-player checklist. All right, Stephon Diggs. We're going to have a Mike Green on the green to 175. And Mason Graham. And Dan's our resident photographer. If he says it's gorgeous, then you know it's a nice looking card. Ultra rare short printed case hit inserts featured in... Okay, cool. Dunze, there's Cam Ward. Travion Henderson. I think we still got one more auto in this box, and we got our breakers, along with any other short prints or whatever are in here. The thermal red inks are cool. Those are very cool. Joey B. That's sick. That's a sick card. Isaac Bruce on the Arc Flash auto. So there is an on-card auto. So if you guys watched my video, I said that there were no on-card autos in here. I was wrong. They just didn't advertise any on-card autos. I'm editing Ferrari Stardale picks right now. That's so sick. Isaac Bruce doesn't sell for a whole ton, but it's such a cool card. I'm gonna one-touch this. Greatest show on turf. Just a cool card. I like the orange on this. It looks nice. Oh, it's such a pretty card. You know, I said Resurgence might not hold its value. I'm starting to think it might. These cards are really good looking. All right, Xavier McKinney. Gonna have another Jordan Love number to 399. Jalen Lane. The colored ink was in here last year too. It's a really, really cool touch from Topps to do that. Those are Hack Me leaning backs. Tucker Kraft. Gonna have a Jalen Knoll on the refractor, Marvin Harrison refractor, and Woody Marks. Making you worried about your PYT Pats later? I don't think we've hit any Pats yet. Or no, we did hit... Didn't we hit something earlier? Like a numbered card? I did hit a cool Christian Gonzalez. That's right, out of 25. Got Odunze, Hubbard. Got Breece Hall on the refractor, Tyler Shuck, and Jod Campbell. Him and A.J. Brown. I mean, iron sharpens iron, right? You want your two best going against each other. RGL, what's going on? HTC. How you doing, man? All right, last pack. Gonna have a Drake May on the conductors to 275. Yeah, Pats are getting some nice numbered cards in this. Cam Ward on the base. All right, everyone. Breakers Delight time. I saw that these have gone up to $8.50 a box now. Which is crazy. Breakers Delight. All right, let's see what we got. Gonna have a Jalen Milroe on the refractor. Here's our Delight exclusive. It's going to be Chris Paul, not the basketball player. 9 of 25. Going to LA. LA is having a nice break. We're going to have a Calvin Ridley to 425. Going to the Titans. And a Kyle McCord to 75. His practice camp is got you. Yeah, I know the season's got to start. It's got to start. Okay, we've got a gold shimmer of Texan. Oh, Shamar Turner for the Bears. There you go, PJ. I got you something on the gold shimmer. Probably not a one-touch, but it's a pretty card. I'm sorry it's not Luther Burden or Gross. I got you something. All right, then we've got our RPA. Let's see what this one is. All right, well, that's nice. How about a Cam Ward to 375? Going to the Titans, that's Tyler. Beautiful, beautiful card. I'm going to put this one in black. It is a sticker auto, but it's still cool. That's more than he'll throw for any... I don't think so. I mean, well, 375 is a lot. It's a lot. In today's NFL, there are not a whole lot of quarterbacks that are doing that consistently. Shots fired. We still got... All right, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Panther. That is going to be... It's a Trevor Etienne. Trevor Etienne, 5 of 25. Man, if that was a Tet, that would have been an all-time box. Trevor Etienne on the patch auto going to Bobby on that one. There you go, Bobby. Cool looking card. All right, and that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap for everyone, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. If you guys are looking for more Resurgence breaks, like what you see, we do have another pick your team up. I don't know what's all available in there. I got another full random ready to go as well. Can't find OT breaks. Well, we've got the pick your team up right now. If there's spots in there. Autos and mems. We've got the ETN to 25. Shamar Turner, gold to 50. Got a Terrence Ferguson to 50 on the RPA. Trey Harris to 75. Ollie Gordon to 125. And a Will Howard to 125. And our one touches, we had the Cam Ward to 375. Isaac Bruce on the on-card auto. Josh Allen on the short print. And Emeka Egbuka, 70 of 75 RPA. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's take a look at the store quick. So we have 3 full spots left in baseball for anyone looking to get in on something non-football tonight with only 4 fillers. So that one is just about filled up. And then PYT, we've only got 5 spots left in our Pick Your Team. So we'll put up our next overtime break after right now. So we are going to finish off these 2 cases. And there we go. Group break 890. It's going to be a copy of the next break. We got 3 boxes of Resurgence Hobby and 2 boxes of Breakers in this one. So same thing as break 887 for anyone wanting to get in on some more Resurgence. All right. Let's do a giveaway to chat. We're going to give away... Let's do this one. Select Hanger Box. 2025 Select Hanger Box. And... your ticket into this one what did we hit? We hit the Egbuka. Let's do Josh. Josh exclamation point. Oh, was that? Sorry, Prism, not Select. Prism. That's a Prism hanger box. The wheel is not history. I just wanted to try out some different things. I wanted to try giving out more product. All right, we'll give you guys a minute or 2 on that while I gear up for the next break. All right. Doing well, Brewers fan. Doing well. How are you, man? All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. It's for the Prism Hanger Box. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Reblin coming in first. Reblin, you are getting the Prism Hanger Box. Congrats, man. Big money, no whammies. All right. That to the side for you. Thank you. All right. So, we are ready to go with our next break of the night, which is 887. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we have spots available in 888, 889, and 890. We only got 3 left in baseball. We only have 4 teams left in 889. The Broncos, Commanders, Rams, and Texans in that one. And then 890, we have 18 spots left. And that one just went up for anyone who wants to get in on one more Resurgence break tonight. So let me grab the list for 87. And we're ready to get going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 887. This is our first random football of the night. We've got 2 boxes of Resurgence breakers, and we have 3 boxes of Hobby in this one. In this break, we got Bruiser Cab for 2, RGL, Chris M, Bobby A, Shimmy Blue Jeans, Chris W, Josh P, Isaiah C, Dan R, Chris H for 4, Jason SOR, Frank F, Brian M, The Ralphus Law, John P, Carson T, Aaron, William B, and then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and 4 25% fillers. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to triple check something. So we got 2. All right, perfect. All right. Hall of Fame members are going to go first. So you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in here. Didn't know Resurgence. Yep, Resurgence came out today. If you guys want to look for your names, if you are at the top, you are newer. If you are towards the bottom, you are an OG. Good luck, everyone. Hit that like button for Acme. I appreciate it, T-Paul. You're very welcome, Reblin. All right, going 5 times. Top spot has a spot in this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dan getting a full spot in this break. There you go, Dan. And 4 25% fillers. So we have 16 fillers for 4 spots. Shimmy Blue Jeans is giving away a full spot, which he is naming the Tolly filler. The only stipulation with this one is if it hits, and if it hits, then he has trade rights. So if it hits, it goes to chat, but then he has trade rights with whoever they get. So essentially, there is a chance for another full spot in this break. No, you won it a few months ago, Dan. Or like 2 months ago, I think. But it was a break that you didn't want. I think it was like UFC or something. So top 4 are going to be into the break. We are going 9 times. Good luck. I think it was baseball, Dan. I think it was. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 4 are Shimmy Blue Jeans, Nicholas, Blake, and John. Congratulations to you guys. I'm sorry the Tolly filler did not make it in. So there's no spot to give away to chat. But congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, I apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. All right. Got everyone in. We got Bruiser Cap going down to John. We'll take the mound again. All right. Bruiser Cab up top. John on the bottom. We are rolling 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chris up top. Chris on the bottom. Sorry, Chris H up top, Chris M on the bottom. And teams. So we have the Niners and Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Ravens, Steelers, Texans and Jets, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. Going 5 times on this list. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have Bengals up top, Browns on the bottom. Chris with the Bengals, Frank with the Colts, Bobby with the Panthers, Josh with the Packers, AA Round with the Raiders, Chris with the Buccaneers, Chris H with the Buccaneers, Chris W with the Bears, Carson with the Eagles, Bruiser Cat with the Steelers and Titans, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Cowboys, Dan with the Chiefs, Dolphins, and Vikings, Shimmy Blue Jeans. Sorry, Dan, I'm going to label your Hall of Fame spot. There we go. Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Seahawks and Ravens. RGL with the Niners and Falcons. Chris with the Chargers. John with the Texans and Jets. Nicholas with the Saints. John with the Rams. Jason with the Giants. Ralph Islaw with the Broncos. Brian with the Commanders. William with the Patriots. Blake with the Bills. Chris with the Lions and Cardinals. Isaiah with the Jaguars. And Chris with the Browns. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. When I was looking at the checklist, I actually thought about moving the Niners and Vikings away from combo spots, but their checklists are good. So even though those are combo teams, those could actually be borderline. They could be regular teams. Jimmy Blue Jeans has the Cowboys, the Seahawks, and the Ravens. He'll trade for the Patriots. I'll be right back. All right, so who's all been to the National already? Or who's all going this weekend? Looks like we're only down to 1 spot left in football with 4, or in baseball with 1 filler, or 4 fillers. My bad. Or Cowboys for Bengals or Bucks. And then we got the Broncos, Commanders, Rams, and Texans available there. And only 17 left in that break. Cool. Cool. Spots are moving. You'll have to settle for the Dax Superfractor. The Cowboys are actually a solid checklist, too. What's going on, Triple G? How you doing, man? All right. The trade market is a desert. No one's wanting to trade. We're good to go, then. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be a fun break. Too bad Romo doesn't sign. Yeah, Shimmy did have a good offer. He did. The Pats are a good team, but yeah, 3 for 1 is not too shabby. All right, good luck, everyone. I think we're starting off with our RPA. Got Jalen Reed, my bad. Aaron Rodgers, Will Campbell, and it is a Brown. We're going to have Dylan Sampson to 149 to start it off. Going to Chris. Watching it from my hospital bed. Well, I hope everything's all right, man. How about a big Lamar Jackson? That would be sick. I don't think he signs in here, but when's the last time Lamar has signed? Got Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy. We got a Ty Felton on the purple color match to 75. It's cool. Stafford and Dylan Gabriel. I'm on the up and up. That's good, man. JSN is also solid. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, the Seahawks and you have the Seahawks and Ravens. That's actually a good combo spot. The Seahawks have a very good checklist. All right, Jared Goff. We got 8-chain to 425. I unintentionally bought some really nice 8-chain cards over the last few weeks. They just they were sitting on a table, and I was like, these are too pretty to pass up. I found his Cracked Ice Contenders Optic Auto that I bought, and a Gold Select Auto, rookie auto of him. Got James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Brock Bowers, Quinshon Judkins, and Omar Norman Lott. Which probably isn't my best pickup because the Dolphins are going to suck this year. But A-Chain is going to get fed. If he stays healthy, he's gonna win the rushing title. Your Superfractor redemption back. You have a Superfractor JSN redemption? That's crazy. Yeah, A-Chain's the only positive on that team. Him and Malik Willis. I think this might be our auto here. Maybe. We got Xavier Watts, Brian Thomas to Colts. And it's going to be Riley Leonard to 375 going to the Colts. Colts are Frank. There you go, man. Feel bad for the Jets? Why? I don't feel bad for any team. Most of them do it themselves. Through poor management or whatnot. It's not bad. I like Riley Leonard, but we got Mason Taylor on the refractor, Jackson Dart refractor. Where in Wisconsin do I live? Just outside Waukesha. I'm in the southeastern Milwaukee area. They do it. Yeah, they have 3 first-rounders. Next year, they had, what, 2, 3 first-rounders this year? Chris Olave, Saquon, Tet McMillan, and Shedeur. Shedeur's looking like their QB1 right now. Deshaun Watson sucks. Would you rather get a Panini Prism basketball hobby or a Resurgence? Not sure what to choose. You're talking unlicensed basketball. We got a Vachel Tootin. That is to 250 there. So Luther Burden and a Jaden Higgins. I would go Resurgence. I would go with the licensed stuff. Even though I like Panini basketball, I think it's good. If it's a choice between the two, I would go football all day. JJ is the real deal. Which JJ are you talking about? What's going on, Brian? How you doing, man? Blaster of Signature Class. I don't like Signature Class. Hobby was all right. Got T-Law to 225 on the Conduits. Mon-Ra. Jalen Royals. The good or the bad, JJ? JJ Blade. All right, Joey Bosa. We got Bijan, Andrew Makuba on the refractor, CD Lamb, and Kenneth Grant. JJ Abrams. JJ. Oh my god, dude. I was at a card show, man. I saw a downtown of his going for, it was priced at like $275 and no one was buying it. I didn't even want it. It's got to be the lowest downtown out there right now outside of like Henry Ruggs. Got Derrick Henry and Darius Alexander. Sucks second year, back up his third. Yeah. Retail Signature Class was great. I did not have good luck with it. We got Jalen Noel to 375. And RJ Harvey. What are these called? Circuit Breakers. These are really cool too. And Caleb Johnson. Kyler's not going to stay healthy. I mean, he hasn't stayed healthy for years now. And then just wait for the new COD to come out. I think that comes out in like October or something. All right, next box of Resurgence. Good luck to everyone. Value boxes were like 7 autos per case. That's true. There were a lot of autos in it. But truthfully, it should have been 1 auto per mega box. Yeah, you're not wrong. Planning to get injured for the release of GTA 6. We'll see if it actually comes out on that day. Got a Xavier Worthy here. What are you, number 2? To 225. I'm just waiting to flip one of these over and have it be a Superfractor. Riley Leonard. Are autos becoming a modern day junk wax? No. Not at all. Not at all. So the thing with everyone saying that this is a junk wax era, it is only a junk wax era if the demand suddenly halts to halts to 0. We got RJ Harvey, Justin Jefferson on the refractor. We got some ink. Wow, that's sick. Michael Vick out of 99 going to the Falcons. That is RGL. We're gonna one-touch that for him. That's cool. That's really cool. On-card auto, too. On-card auto. So yeah, I mean, when everyone says that this is a junk wax era, it's not actually a junk wax era because there's demand. If the demand suddenly falls off a cliff, then it's a junk wax era because then you have too much product. That's my dog. I know, I hit a 1 of 1 with RGL. I still owe him something. I owe him a little bit more tonight. Semi-Savian Williams Cosmic Superfractor auto. Wait, that's sick. Where'd you get that from? Apparently Savion's looking pretty good in training camp right now. What, 1 of 1? It was a Grant Hill out of Prism. It was a Black Shimmer. Got Jordan James on the refractor. It was a Drake May. From a different break. You can tell me if you break with other people. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I understand, man. Savion over Golden. Savion is a gadget player, but even Jordan Love said that he thought Savion was going to have a good year. They asked for his, like, underrated candidate of the Packers squad, and he said Savion. We got Tyler Shuck on the refractor, Justin Jefferson, and Will Johnson. I think we should see other breakers. Well, I mean, I truly appreciate everyone that, you know, breaks with me every week. You guys are keep the channel alive and everything. It's not you, it's me. Oh, man. Drake May, we got Devonta, Lamar, and Will Campbell. Don't worry, I've been breaking with RGL on the side, too. All right. We're going to have a Dexter Lawrence to 425, JJ McCarthy, and Mason Taylor. Yeah, no way is it a junk wax era right now. I mean, have you guys seen pictures of the National? Have you seen it? Like it? it is packed. We got Terry McLaurin, Emeka Egbuka, and Makuba. There is no way that the hobby is dying right now. Pokemon stuff is, in fact, still going nuts. It is still going nuts. I'm trying to decide when it's the right time to cash out my collection. Got an RPA here. Got Tez Johnson. There's Isaiah Thomas on the refractor and RPA to 10. RPA to 10. I mean, that's really sick looking. Elijah Arroyo, 9 of 10 on that one. Going to Shimmy Blue Jeans. That's a sick looking card. Everyone is just selling at the National. No one is buying. There's zero liquidity. Sell, sell, sell. It's a sick patch. I mean, it's player worn too. Yeah, that's a nasty looking patch. One's like borderline a 180. See, there you go, Shimmy. You're hitting even with that. Even with the Seahawks. That was a thick one, yeah. Vintage Pokemon, yes. Vintage Pokemon is, it's kind of flipped now. While Vintage is going more, or is going up, and the modern stuff is slowing down. Got Ashton Genty to 75. Nice one there for the Raiders. Because for a while, it was only modern was going up for Pokemon, and that was like back in November where I kind of saw that trend. I was like, wait, Vintage hasn't moved at all. It's only the modern stuff. So I bought a bunch of Vintage and singles, and they have just gone through the roof. And now I'm like, do I want to keep these? I'll probably never be able to buy them back again. Like, do I care enough? How much is it worth to me? Abdul Carter and Tyleek Williams. Guy I watched said everything for sale was way over comps. Yeah, it's always like double comps at the National. We got a Donovan Jackson for the Vikings out of 225. These cards are so pretty. There's Jackson Dart, Princely Manamelian. We got the JML experience in chat. What's going on, Llama? So the Corcoro Mew about 6 months, and it's triple. That was sick. Yeah, but you never know, man. You never know when the bubble is gonna pop. Do I want any of your Pokemon cards? I mean, I would buy them if they are like... I'm only doing Vintage. I'm not doing any modern stuff. Alright, one last card here. We're going to have a Circuit Breakers of DK Metcalf. That is to 425. There's a Bucky, Joey B, and Jaden Blue. Just finished shipping. All right. We need some more one-touches. We've only got one one-touch, but we got some nice autos out of here. Retail Resurgence has been bad, has it? I mean, that's kind of what happens when hobby is relatively cheap. I don't want to say, like, super cheap, but, I mean, I would much rather rip this over Finest for $150 less. I would much rather rip this. We got Jalen Royals and a circuitry of Justin Jefferson. Amarian Hampton there. Don't have to ship for another 2-3 weeks. I liked Finest too, but would I rather rip Finest at $700 or would I rather rip this at $550? And I think my answer is going to be this. I thought they were both good products. Yeah, I thought that Finest was a good product, but it's expensive. Got Devin Neal. This was a product that the hobby desperately needed. Desperately needed a chromium product that was like more mid-tier. All right, this might be an auto here. Might be an auto. Sam Darnold. We got Stafford for the Jets. Not an auto. Mason Taylor out of 175 on the green. Vintage Charizards are like 1,000. I have a base set 2 Charizard Hollow. I'll have to check and see what those are going for nowadays. Yeah, I do have one of those up there. Doesn't say player worn. It says player worn. Where is it? So right above every patch, you can barely see it, or it could be below. It says player worn memorabilia. You got a Barrett Carter to 275, Joey B on the circuitry, and Ted McMillan there. Yeah, it's not game worn. It means that they put on the jerseys while they were at some photo shoot event and then took them off. But I know that the NFL now has a contract with Fanatics to get more game-used jerseys. Got Derwin James on the refractor, Luther Burden, and Luther Burden again. So we're going to be seeing a lot more game-used memorabilia after this season. The hype on Luther Burden is astronomical. I mean, he had a good rookie season. We have a RPA here. It's Braden Stevenson, Will Anderson, and Jaden Higgins. Man, it has been Trevor Etienne every single time to 99 there. Nice color match. I don't know. Luther Burden is going in like the 4th round in a lot of fantasy leagues right now. I don't know if I trust that. I would like him better in like the 5th or 6th. I'm not drafting him as an RB1. Not when he's sharing targets with Odunze. We've got how about a Jackson Dart? This is going to be numbered. Show us a super. That is not a super. To 275 there, though. Going to the Giants. That is Jason. And Tyler Shuck. Yep, update Chrome Basketball is next week. That's going to be nuts. It's so expensive, dude. It's so expensive. I'm not going to be buying any. I'm not getting any. As you guys know, I'm not a TOPPS or a Fanatics partner. So, I'm not getting any. They'll probably jump Odunze, wide receiver 1, midway through the season. Still got high hopes for him. Got Kyler Murray. I don't know why that was backwards. Refractor of Shadur. Got Xavier Worthy and Isaiah Thomas. 95% of prison. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100% Bethora. I mean, those update boxes are just going to be a lot. They're a lottery ticket. They're 100% a lottery ticket. Sir Spamasum. I've been married 23 years. Oh, we got Jordan James. I have been married 8 years, so I'm not quite on that level yet. Oh. We got something here. Is this an auto? What is this? What is this? Derrick Henry on the Breakers to 425. And Kyle McCord. Yeah, they're not the true rookie cards of Cooper Flagg. Might be a one-touch. I would be surprised if that was a one-touch. I would say probably like a $50 card. I don't think that whoever put that up at $150 is going to get $150 for that. What are say his Topps Chrome doing out of 75? I think this is an auto here. Got CeeDee Lamb, Harold Fannin, JSN, Stephon Diggs. Is that a Charger? Oh man, I thought that was an auto. Bo Nix to 399. It's a sick card though. Going to the Broncos, that is the Ralphus Law. But they're way better photos than the regular Chrome. Are they? All right. We got some shiny stuff in this one. All right, this is going to be our auto. Because we have not gotten one yet. Got Tyreek Hill, DK Metcalf, Alvin Kamara, and Charger. Oh, it's a Herbert. Wow, 15 of 15 Justin Herbert going to the Chargers. Chris, there you go, man. I ran out of baby blues. It's just going to have to go in a clear. What's going on, Sager? How you doing? Do white on this one? Even more so than the clear? You hit that 10 out of 10? I did hit the 10 out of 10, yes. Not on an auto, but... Chrome Genty to 75 at 85, not a one-touch, yeah. Yeah, I bet 50 to 60 on that Genty. Like, that's a very solid pull. Very solid pull. I appreciate it, man. All right, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. Yeah, first day hype. The guy's trying to capitalize on it. Herbert marriage over under 2 years. I'm going to say way over. I don't know. I mean, you got to have some hope that not every celebrity gets divorced all the time, right? All right. We got a Shadur. I think we have a redemption in here. I think we have a redemption. Is this a black 2 of 2? 1 of 2 black. 1 of 2 black. How about a Kyler Murray? Going to the Cardinals. That's Chris. I'm still going to one-touch it. It's out of 2. That is the shortest print that we could have for him. Super short print. Madison Beer loves Herbert. I don't see why that marriage wouldn't work. Yeah, see? That's my thought process. There we go. Kyler Murray on the black shimmer to 2. That's our Breakers exclusive. We got a pink to 299 of Armin Membu. So 425, we've got Riley Leonard. Teabagging it in the end zone. Has anyone played the new Halo? Well, I guess it's not new, but the remastered Halo. All right. First auto. It's going to be a Jack Kaiser going to the Jaguars. Going to the Jags, that's Isaiah. All right, we do have... Oh. I might have just ruined that. How about a Shucky? Tyler Shuck. Going to Nicholas there. We will be one-touching that. That is very nice. We take those. I'm going to say Breakers has been very good. We've opened 3 boxes now, and it's been very good. Kelsey Swift divorce would be like a dissolution to the country. Think about how much more music she could make, though, if they got divorced. Why is a Saints card a gold and purple? Looks like a Ravens card because it's a gold, or the parallel is purple. In Resurgence, they have the different parallels, and then they sign in the color of the parallels. All right. Now, if this is the same as my box, this is an Omarion Hampton. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Rookie Signatures black and white pair. Oh, wait. That's just the 325. I think that's the 325. It is not on card. I think this is the 325. Of? Wow, Omarion Hampton. Is that going to be a trigger? Is there going to be a Tyler Shuck RPA and then an Omarion Hampton? Yeah, or Golden. I've now had 2 boxes that have had a Tyler Shuck followed by an Omarion Hampton. In Hampton with all the good rookie QBs. Oh, okay. His hand was doing overtime, needs a rest. All right. Another Breakers. Last box of the break, everyone. Good luck. Got a Bryce Young on top. We got a lot of color going on in here. Action Genty on the refractor. We're going to have a Maxwell Hairston. Surprisingly not numbered on that one. Just a Breakers base, I think. Weird. Going to the Bills. Yeah, so that's the black and white then. That one's the $3.99. Going to the Texans as Woody. And one more. We got Chris Olave. $100 million man out of 299. Going to the Saints. That's Nicholas. All right. First auto is going to be a Trey Hendrickson going to the Bengals. I thought that was Joe Burrow for a second. Going to Chris on that one. Brady does sign. He is a Patriot. All right, so we got 2 autos coming up. We'll do our Bronco. That's going to be RJ Harvey. That's sick. Just a base, I think. I think that's just a base. Probably not a one-touch then. Going to the Broncos. That is the Ralphus Law. I think the Saints will be good this year. That NFC South is going to be an interesting watch. All right, everyone. Good luck. We got something crazy here. What is this? Oh, it's Scat. Wait, that's so sick. What is this? A Neon Initiates of Cam Scattaboo. That is an on-card, too. That is a solid way to end the break. Going to the Giants. Giants are Jason. There you go, Jason. It's a cool card. Yeah, these are fun. Resurgence is growing. It's a fun product. Like, no one said that you're going to get rich off of this stuff, but it's just fun. Scat is not numbered. It's just a short print. I don't know if these can be numbered. I'm assuming they can. It's a grower and a shower. That is 1 in 57 Delight boxes. That is a super short print. So that is 1 in almost 10 cases of Delight. That's crazy. That's actually, that might be like a $400 or $500 Scattaboo. That's crazy. All right. That is going to do it for this break. Thank you guys for joining in on this one. Let's do a quick recap. And then we'll do a giveaway to chat. They can be numbered. So that's a Delight Box exclusive? Is that what I'm hearing? If it's not numbered, no one cares. That's true. You take it to a store, a show, try to sell it, and the dealer's going to be like, nah, it's not numbered. It's worth $50. We got RJ Harvey on the RPA, Trey Hendrickson, Jack Kaiser, Trevor Etienne to 99, Elijah Arroyo 9 of 10, Riley Leonard to 375. Sorry, the black and whites are to 375. That's what the Omari and Hampton should be too. Yeah, your feelings have no value. We have another Dylan Sampson to 149. And our one touches, we had Scattaboo on the Neon Initiates. Going to the Giants. Black and white parallel of Omari and Hampton. Tyler Shuck, RPA to 75. Mini-Me, Kyler Murray, 1 of 2 on the black. Justin Herbert, 15 of 15. And the Michael Vick, 39 of 99 on-card auto. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. All right, let's take a look at the store quick. So we are still working. Oh, no, we are sold out. Never mind. We are sold out of baseball. That's going to be our next break. So we're taking a break from football. Then our next 2 breaks after that will be football. We've only got the Texans left in our PYT. And only 14 left in our Double Delight Resurgence finale. Yeah, that was a cool one, wasn't it, Dane? All right. So if you guys want any other spots, we got a few left in 889 and 890. So let's do a giveaway to chat. We're going to give away a Topps Chrome Blaster for anyone looking to pick up something to rip. Keyword And what do we hit? I think the Herbert's the coolest one, isn't it? Yeah, let's do Scat. Scat was probably the rarest. Scat exclamation point. That was going to get you in on this giveaway for a Topps Chrome Blaster Box. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in like 30 seconds. When will I put up the multi-sport OT? Probably at the end of the pick your team if we are, or at the end of this break if we are looking good on the last resurgence break of the night. And we got 14 spots left in there with 18 fillers. So we got a lot of spots left in our last break of the night. If that one starts to move a little bit more, we can put up that that multi-sport break to end the night. Yeah, the thing is I never want to put up a break if I don't think it'll go on the same night. Especially on a Friday, because I don't want people to have to wait till Wednesday then. All right. Cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do some dragons. 30 seconds on the dragons. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Lemon Blade. Lemon Blade, congratulations, man. I do not know your store name. So if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website. Change the cam settings or something. You're looking ultra good today. I can't believe you made me read that out, Rob. Oh, thanks, man. All right. If you could head over to the website, go to the personals page, Lemon Blade, and check out with shipping information, that would be much appreciated, man. All right. Thoughts on the new Prism Basketball Hobby? I think FOTL has been loaded. I have not seen any hobby get opened yet. I think that came out today, right? All right, everyone. We are going to get going with Group 888. This is going to be our only baseball break tonight. Normally we do more, but we'll have like tribute and stuff next week, so we'll do more baseball and more non-football, back to our normal variety stuff. 889, we only have the Texans left for anyone who wants a sure team in theirs, and then we have 14 spots left in Double Delight Resurgence Finale. All right, let's hit it. Let's get going with baseball. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 888. This is our baseball random of the night. It is an all Topps Chrome. We've got Topps Chrome Breakers. We've got Topps Chrome Jumbo and 2 Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Sean K, Chad W, RGL, Jordan R, Nicholas Z, Tim R, Jordan R, Ricardo V. We have... Why don't I have... You're supposed to be Rusty's dad. We got Rusty's dad, Tyler D, Brian G, Ryan H, Pathora, Daniel F, Zachary G, Robert T, Eric T, Tony W, Bruiser Cap, Terry D, Kurt K, and Jeff B. Give me 1 second. I'll check one thing. Yeah, Rusty's dad. Okay. So then we have the AP Hall of Fame spots. So you Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this break. We have Sir Spamasum up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you're newer to the membership, you'll be up top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Going to be some good boxes of Topps Chrome right here. I can feel it. Ms. Auto to 5. Good God. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Dwayne getting a full spot in baseball tonight. Congratulations, Dwayne. Switch your other ones to Bruiser Cap too. Did I have Sean? Oh, I did. My bad. That's my bad. Did you have more in here that I missed? I have Sean. I have Bruiser Cap down here. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Sean. Okay, 25% fillers. Get Llama in. Llama's not in on this one. Oh, you're talking a Hall of Fame. Yeah. All right, so we've got 20 fillers for 5 full spots. I know. I did Hall of Fame spots instead of gold spots because I wanted to be special. All right, we got Nicholas Z, Rusty's dad, Lauren G, Hubba, John A, Blake B for 3, Billy G, Rusty's dad, Michael L, Jeff B for 3, Anthony M for 2, Elmer Fudd, Sherry W, and Eric M. So we have the top 5 are into the break. We are going only 2 times. Snake Eyes, only 2 times. Got Nicholas Z down to Eric. Good luck, everyone. We're going 1 and 2. Top 5 are Blake, Jeff, Anthony, Rusty's dad, and Hubba. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are all into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered in for a store credit giveaway at the end of the break. Or at the end of the night. Oops. Okay. Bruiser Cab down to Hubba. And we are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. Bruiser Cab up top, Hubba on the bottom. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jordan up top, Brian on the bottom. And teams in this one are the Athletics, Braves, D-backs, and Nats. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, and Astros. Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and Twins. Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Good luck, everyone. Going 7 times on this list. All right. Athletics up top, Blue Jays on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Royals on top, Marlins and Twins on the bottom. We got Jordan with the Royals, Rusty's dad with the Giants, Eric with the Tigers, Jeff with the Red Sox, Ryan with the Rangers, Dwayne with the Padres, the Hall of Fame spot, RGL with the Angels, Pathora with the Reds, Chad with the Rockies and Astros, Terry with the Blue Jays, Jordan with the Cubs, Rusty's dad with the Dodgers on a filler, Tyler with the Pirates, Tony with the Braves, Nicholas with the Orioles, Anthony with the Cardinals, Daniel with the White Sox, Zachary with the Rays, Kurt with the Phillies, Bruiser Cab with the D-backs and Nationals, Hubba with the Athletics, Tim with the Mariners, Bruiser Cab with the Guardians, Jeff with the Mets, Robert with the Brewers, Blake with the Yankees, and Brian with the Marlins and Twins. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute. Wasn't that cool, Arroyo Golden Hawk? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Looks like we are sold out in 889. Someone picked up the Texans. And we are down to 12 spots in the random coming up. Sorry, 10 spots in the random. 10 spots. With some fillers. I don't know why it's not updating, but... yeah, there's a good chance that we'll be able to get this, get the last multi-sport going. Three teams for either the Brewers or the Royals. Bruiser Cabs got Diamondbacks, Nationals, and Guardians. It was like the worst case ever. I didn't know people were still breaking FDI. I have a few boxes of it left. Got 4 boxes of FDI left on my shelf. You also had the Padres. You guys are still welcome to trade. I'm just going to start prepping. All right, let's get going. You guys are still welcome to talk trades if you want, but we're gonna hit a really sick card right now. That was not what we were looking for. Noah Schultz going to the White Sox. White Sox are Daniel. There you go, man. And Ritter. Wow, I jinxed that one. Holy. Not quite. Just a bit outside. Well, I don't have it on here. Oh, no, I do.
Just a bit outside.
Can retire with that card. We got Jack Caglio and Blake Snell. Ronald Acuna there. That was a very quick auto. Colfax would be proud. We got Dylan Beavers there, Kirk, Steer, and Grant Taylor. Is JML still in chat? Did JML hit anything crazy last night? Got Freddie Freeman and Williams. I suppose he used all of his luck on that Rhea WrestleMania patch. We got Lawrence Butler, Bobby Witt, Dylan Cruz, and Jonathan Tong. He had a Barry Bonds auto. Can hit the Ellie Griffey dual auto. Cincinnati, and you've got Chase Burns, too, that you can go after, right? We got Rafael Flores, Roki. We got a true blue here for Cincinnati. It's going to be Matt McClain to 150 on the true blue. Well, you got something, Pathora. Drake Baldwin, Bush, Ivan Herrera, and another Flores. It's some nice stuff. There's a Connor Griffin, Garcia, Carroll, and Spencer Strider. The deer valued, so not going up. Jacob Melton, Mike Trout, Logan O'Hoppe, and Jack Caglione. He doesn't want to talk about it. I know. I know, he's so desensitized now. Because he's hit the most expensive card that anyone in our group breaks has ever hit. How dare he? Got Pete Alonso, there's Junior Caminero, Byron Buxton on the Wrecking Crew. We only want crappy inserts and cards that are numbered to 325. What was that card? What card? The Wrecking Crew? Got Noah McLean. There's a Shohei on the 75th. Bobby Witt. Is that a variation? That is, in fact, a variation. What does a Bobby Witt variation do? I mean, he's one of the best players in baseball right now. What does a Bobby Witt variation do? Oh, sorry. JML hit a Rhea Ripley WrestleMania patch out of royalty that was valued at $150,000. 90? All right. I'll one-touch it. Bobby Witt. Anything in the delight boxes? The delight boxes were good. We hit some nice stuff. I think that's a wit base. I mean, like, it's a base image variation, like a refractor. I don't know. I mean, if that's like a $5 card, so be it. But I know the image variations do well this year. Got James Wood, Augustine Ramirez, Ballesteros. Israel what? Snake. I think that person can get banned, if you guys know who that is. I don't know. If I'm reading that wrong, I apologize, but it's looking like that is someone trying to start something. We got Acuna on the perspectives. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mods. Got Xavier Edwards, Bryce Turang, Lords Gurriel. They got banned. Okay, good. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for trolls tonight, and that looked like a troll to me. So, FDI autos were Elton. Otis Tongaloa. Oh my god. I mean, Brock Lesnar is the best one out of there. And one missing. Oh wow, that is the worst FDI box I have ever heard, or case I've ever heard. It was political. Okay. I was reading it correct then. Zach Wheeler, we got Jackson Churio and Weisenhunt. No politics in chat. If you guys don't know, that is like our main rule. No politics in chat. We're here for cards, not for politics. We got Freeman, Guerrero, Mookie Betts, Willie Contreras. Troller and idiot. They're literally the same names, regular autos. Ugh. Maybe that's why our case has been so good. We got Luzardo and Skeens and Kyle Teal. I mean, we hit a Hulk Hogan out of ours. An FDI auto. Thanks for president. If I were elected president, I would make all hobby boxes affordable and everyone could make them regardless of licensing. That would be my first executive order. All right, we got Carson Bench on the Future Stars and a Wild Styles of Matt Olson, Bo Bichette. It's a rule for my life in general, too. Honestly, good rule to live by. I don't blame you. Can't think of anything more important than that agenda. We got Kyle Teal, the White Sox, Schwarber, Brent Rooker, and Bryce Eldridge. Do something about grading. Tell all the Pokemon people to stop submitting $5 cards, and then automatically it will all open up again. Yeah, stop exclusive licensing. That would be the big one. Just start using other companies. I would only use BGS. Chapman, Flaherty, and Ketel Marte. I know a lot of Pokemon people are actually switching to CGC, which has kind of been a thing for a while now, but I would only do BGS or PSA. Because eventually PSA is going to open up their value tiers again. A lot of people say it's not going to happen. But eventually it's going to open up again, and if you're stuck with a bunch of tag and like CGC sports cards, like, you're just losing money. Beckett's taking forever. Ooh. Cade Horton. We got a Wrecking Crew green of Spencer Torkelson for Detroit. 31 out of 99. That's sick. Detroit is Eric. There you go, Eric. It's a cool one. Yes, I promise, and you'll win 90% of the vote. Yeah. Got Justin Crawford, Edwards, Wilson Contreras and Spencer Strider. Overpaying at $80 a card and backlog and not dropping. PSA will never go back to bulk. Yeah, I mean, it's only if they, you know, if no one's submitting anymore is they're going to go back to value. But people are paying, I'm only paying $80 a card if I have a card worth over $500. That's the only time that it's worth it. Got Ezekiel Tovar, Mookie Betts, Augustine Ramirez, and Bryson Stott. Just in a one-touch. Yeah, I mean, you and a lot of people. There's a lot. I mean, I don't grade any of my wrestling cards. We got Brandon Sproat, Mike Trout on the Wrecking Crew, and Ryan Ritter. Yeah, I don't grade any of my wrestling PC. I'm actually looking to sell a bunch of my wrestling cards this weekend. I'm taking a ton to the National. Just a lot of my, like, lower stuff, like my $50 to $100 cards. See, they shut down the $400 one at the National. Did they? Were there too many people doing it there? That's crazy. For some $15 per schmo to touch my $500 card, I'm going to pass. We got Acosta, Bush, Harry Ford, and John Tong. That is true. That is true. Yeah, too much on day one. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy to me. We got Guzman. Auto's going to be CJ Kafis for Cleveland. I believe that's about as good as you can do for Cleveland as a rookie auto. I think he is their top rookie. He's not, like, fantastic, but I think he's their top rookie. Going to Cleveland, that's Bruiser Cab. DeLauder is better. Is he in this? We got Tatsuya Imai for the Astros. TJ Rumfield. There's a Shohei. He is. Okay, Parker Messick and DeLauder are better. Oh, I forgot about Messick, too. My bad. And that $15 schmuck gives you a 6. I have never gotten below a 7. I only submit if I'm, like, dead sure that it's got a chance at a 10. Or if it's such an expensive card that it needs to be slabbed. Flaherty and Williams. But PSA damaged the card. I have heard that, too. Got JJ Weatherholt. Bryce Turang on the Hyper. Me too, and I get 5s, 6s, and 8s. Got Brandon Nemo, Varsho. We got a Diamond Moments of Freddie Freeman. That's sick. Going to the Dodgers. And Willie Contreras. That's a cool one. It's an Embiid Select rookie card, so there's fitting. At the National with the RGL sticker on it. That's awesome. We got Simpson, Vinny Pasquantino, Francisco Lindor, and Kyle Teal. That's awesome. Is he going to sell or is he going to keep that? He's probably going to hold on to it for a little, right? And then see if he gets like some monster offer for it. What's going on, Josh A? How you doing, man? We got a Future Stars of Samuel Basallo and an A-Rod on the Chrome Rivals and Boba. I mean, that's like a life-changing card. I would have a hard time not selling that. We got Owen Cassie, Cam Schlittler on the Refractor, Bobby Witt, and Bryce Eldridge. Back from PSA, Judge from Cosmic, you pulled for me. It came back at 10. Nice. What Aaron Judge was it? I don't remember. What did I hit? What did I hit that was an Aaron Judge out of Cosmic? We got Butler, Walker, James Wood, and Ketel Marte. That $150,000 would be in my pocket so fast. If I don't care if it is my Grail card. There's no way I could turn down 150 grand for a card. We got Jacob Melton, J-Rod, and a negative Andrew Painter, and Shinosuke Ogasawara. See Trike. I did see that. That's sick. He's a nice guy. I mean, that's one of those guys where it's like, you don't mind seeing an influencer hit a big card. He's a nice dude. What would you do with the money if you got a 150K card? It would probably go into a high yield savings account. That's like the most adult thing that you could say. Until we found a house to buy. I mean, like, we have a house now, but we got Jackson Churio on the refractor and Ballesteros, but the family's growing. Might need to move soon. That would be a down payment on a new house so fast. I know. No, nothing fun from me. Nothing fun. Man is ginormous, but I'm not 6'5". We got Trey Turner. We got a Skeens on the perspectives. And the password. You say Trike is 6'5"? Trike, oh, he said Jalen Brunson cards will be worthless. I don't watch his stuff very often. I've seen him on Professor Sports cards quite a bit. You know you'd Percy a case of... Oh, I mean, I would do one D-Gen rip off of it. We got CJ Kafis there and Brenton Doyle. One D-Gen rip, and that would be it. He's like 6'7" or 6'8". Wow, so he puts me to shame. That's crazy. Would you ever move out of Wisconsin? No. I don't have any reason to move out of Wisconsin. All my family is here. Got Kirk, Devers, Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew, and Weisenhunt. And that's going to do it for our 2 Topps Chrome hobbies. Those were 2 of the most lackluster hobbies that I've seen so far. Aren't you like 4 feet 5 inches? Yes. Yeah, I'm like 4'5". No. No, I am not. I'm sitting on phone books. You're smaller. Oh, he played baseball for Wake Forest? That's sick. All right, jumbo time. We got Troy Melton. There's Cole Young, Roki, Baldwin, Senga, Otani. Is this an auto? This might be an auto here. Got Christian Campbell to 250 and Bo Bichette on the refractor. This is an insert auto. This could be a good one. That's cool. Unfortunately, I'm only 6'3", so I was not going to be looked at for basketball professionally. Ooh. How about a Yoshinobu Yamamoto gold 1 out of 50 on the chromographs? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. He's got the Dodgers. Rusty's dad. Rusty's dad is on a heater. He is on a heater right now. So, PJ, you're really not going to make it to the National tomorrow? You must be far from then. Oh, God. You are my Dodgers whisperer. There we go. Really nice card. Kid has soccer and gymnastics. Might have dinner. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha, man. All right, there's Connor Griffin. Melton Green. Got a refractor of Chase Burns. Jose Ramirez. We have a wave of Sal Frelick. And Bryce Eldridge on the refractor. Yep, have fun, PJ. Jumbos have been pretty good to us. They've been pretty good to us. Hobby's been good. I mean, Topps Chrome in general has just been good to us. Do we have another? What is this? Oh, it's a Perspectives. My bad. The Perspectives throw me off. There's Cam Schlittler, Madroth, and Perspectives of Juan Soto. Gonna have a Fernando Tatis and Ketel Marte. Go shirtless. Shirtless to Lala. I am too old to do that. I could never. Okay. The Sprout, Rumfield, Kurtz. There's Derek Jeter. Gonna have Xander Bogaerts on the wave, and Rafael Flores for Pittsburgh on the refractor. Neck is changing color. Oh, you got burned today. That sucks. The sun has not shown itself here today. Kind of a bummer. Blue Wave in here? Yeah, Blue Wave. We got a Spencer Strider on the refractor. Harry Ford. Kobe Mayo. And for Kansas City, Noah Cameron to 150. That would have been a really, really sick Jack Caglione. Noah Cameron. At Sushi Day. Oh, I love sushi, man. That sounds wonderful. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? Hits are good. Hits are good. We've been crushing it with Resurgence. We've had some really good boxes. All right. There's Crawford, Cam Smith, Crochet, Scooball, Jacob Marseille for the Marlins, Corey Seager, Yoshinobu Yamamoto again. And there's a Jack Caglione on the refractor. You painted their patio. Like a concrete patio? Who paints a concrete patio? Think Brewers get Scooball? I'm afraid for what they would have to give up to get him. I heard that they were asking for Luis Pena, and I'm not sure I want them to give him up. I think Pena, Mate, and Andrew Fisher should all be untouchable. Got Sal Stewart, Abreu, Guzman. Auto's going to be Dylan Beavers for the Orioles. Actually, not too bad going to Nicholas there. Got a Mike Trout and a Bryson Stott on the refractor. Oh, it's a deck. Okay. My poor AC can't keep up. Yeah, summer can be over now. I'm done with summer. It's too hot now. It is a nice beaver. It is a nice beaver, Ricardo. Clement, JJ Weatherholt, Acosta, Peralta, Reynolds. We got Kodai Senga. And Ryan Ritter for the Rockies on the refractor. I also miss football. Well, we have the Hall of Fame game in like a week, I think, right? It's like a week from today. Or a week from yesterday, I think. Have a chance isn't a prospect worth a title. I mean, yeah, it is, but you never know if you're actually going to win that title. That's the thing. We got Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Carter Jensen. Pete Crow Armstrong, Mr. PCA on the 75th. Samuel Basalo, a Purple Wrecking Crew. That is going to be Spencer Torkelson, 72 out of 75. I think that's our second Wrecking Crew parallel of Spencer Torkelson. I mean, if they truly think that they have the team to win, I don't know. I just don't have a whole lot of faith after the last few years that we were supposed to make a deep playoff run just to get swept by someone at some point. A week from yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, it's something. I mean, I don't care. It's still baseball. It's not good baseball, but it's baseball. Football. Oh my god. It's still football. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm cooked. Bench. Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew. How about a Shohei on the wave? What are Shohei waves doing? Grant Taylor on the refractor. Want Peralta back? For the right price? Yeah, probably. Why not? Breakers fatigue. I mean, we're only 3 breaks in. We're only 3 breaks in. Ted Lasso is back next week. My guess is about 5.3 million. All right, let's look it up. Wow, that's a $75 Ohtani. I'm going to one-touch it. That's a $75 Ohtani. Close enough. I mean, that's why I decided to check, because his market just doesn't make sense. It's a $75 Ohtani. His market continues to defy logic. I think the buyback price would be 100, wouldn't it? No, the buyback price would be 40, I think, wouldn't it? There's the password. What am I doing? Barnett, Wood, Horton, Vlad Guerrero, and Gavin Williams. 40 for non-numbered, okay. Yeah, so more than his buyback. He's for sure MVP, right? Probably. Probably. They want to give him as many MVPs as possible, so he retires as one of the most decorated players of all time. All right. Last pack of Jumbo. Is going for 500. Yeah, 500 ungraded, isn't it? 500 raw. Mookie Betts. We got Cal O'Reilly and Jeff McNeil and Adley Rutschman. Yeah, that's insane. And then like PSA 10s are like 500, right? Or 5,000. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. We have a box of breakers. $12 cards. Trade your PSA. That's not bad. That's not bad. Kobe is very safe. All right, we got orange in here. I'm trying to figure out where our autos. I think this is our auto right here, isn't it? Nope, that's an auto. All right. We're going to have a Shohei on the Geo. There's no way that's a one-touch, right? There's no way that a Geo Shohei is a one-touch. Can someone check this for me? Geo, Jose Ramirez, Flores, and Shota. Traded when the Kobe was at 800 last sale, was 1K now. Wow. It's a good trade for you then. It probably is. $10 last sold. Thank you, PJ. I was looking. I was only seeing like $3 for bases. I didn't know if some interesting person was going to pay $100 for that. All right, we got Bryce Eldridge, Ketel Marte, Flores, Randy Arozarena out of 99. For Miami on the orange, we're going to have Kyle Stowers to 25. And Daniel Schneemann. All right, then we got a chrome auto and a pink auto. $88. There's no way it's 88. There's no way. All right. Pink for Philly. Gonna have an Andrew Painter to 250. That is actually not too bad. I don't think that's gonna be a one-touch though. Let me know if I'm wrong. That's not terrible though. Was 12. Yeah, it was like 18 grand. And he had to like borrow from his family. But people were getting mad about it. But it's an 800. I think I heard it was like a $600,000 card to grade. So like, if you're grading at that, you're probably looking to sell. So I don't feel too bad for him. All right. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Colorado. It's going to be Yanquiel Fernandez out of 499. And that is going to do it for the break. Unfortunately, that was not a fantastic break. We had some nice cards, but it wasn't fantastic. Out of 499 going to Colorado. Yeah, you have to authenticate the PMGs because they can be... You never want to buy one of those raw. Never want to buy one of those raw. They can be faked so easily. All right. And PMGs are one of the most notoriously tough grades in the entire industry. PMG is a precious metal gem. It's an old Upper Deck short print. Think numbered kabooms from the late 90s, early 2000s. Felt like kissing my hot cousin with that break. No, you're good, Shimmy. Fleer back in the day, and then Upper Deck bought Fleer, yes. PSA grade is just trust me, bro. So how tough can it be? Yep. The PMGs are going to be worth so much. And I'm telling you guys, gold kabooms are going to be worth so much in 20 years. For anyone that turns into like a Hall of Famer, kabooms are going to be the PMGs of our generation. And numbered downtowns. All right, autos, we got Yanquiel Fernandez out of 499, Andrew Painter to 250, Dylan Beavers on the base, CJ Kafis on the base, and Noah Schultz on the base. We had 3 1-touches. We had the Shohei Wave, we had the Yoshinobu Yamamoto gold out of 50 on the chromographs, and the Bobby Witt Jr. on the variation. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys getting in on that one. Let's take a look at the store real quick. Got card ladder up. So we are sold out of our next break, which is our pick your team. So we're going to get right into that. 890, we only have 8 left. Only 8 left. Do you guys want me to put up the multi-sport break as well? Yeah, we still only have 8 left in 890. I'm willing to do whatever you guys want. RGL immediately, yes. Okay, guys. We'll get these all run. We'll clean up the store too. So, multi-sport, end of night multi-sport. We've got Resurgence. We've got Topps Chrome Breakers. We've got Topps, or sorry, not Topps, Panini Prism FOTL. This is FOTL. And then Topps Chrome Hobby for baseball. For 144, this is going to be a 20-spot break. So I'll clean up the store real quick, get rid of one of those filler spots. Strap there. All right. There we go. That looks better. All right. Let me just grab the list, and we'll just get right into our next pick your team. But yeah, if you guys want in on a break tonight, we have 2 breaks left. We have a full football break with 3 Resurgence Hobby, 2 Resurgence Breakers. And then we have a multi-sport break with football, WWE, basketball, and baseball. All right. Maybe. Must be millionaires in here. Hobbies are expensive. A lot of people, this is their only hobby. I mean, this is like my only hobby. I golf from time to time and I go fishing, but this is my only hobby. Right. Oh, I mean, I guess gaming's a hobby too. Gaming's a hobby too. Resurgence has been great. Yeah, it's been great from what we've opened so far. All right, everyone. We are good to go with group break 889. This is going to be our 4th break of the night. Thank you guys for filling this one up. We're just looking to fill up 890 now. We've only got 5 spots left in there. And 891, that one's getting crushed. We're already down to 11 there. So you guys are moving them. All right. This one, we got no randomization, no nothing. This is a pick your team. It's our 2nd pick your team of the night. So we've got 1 Breaker's Delight and 3 Resurgence Hobby. In this break, we've got Chris with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Dan with the Bengals, Chris with the Bills, Brooks with the Broncos, John with the Browns, RGL with the Bucks, Michael with the Cardinals, John with the Chargers, KCBD with the Chiefs. Yeah, Michael with the Colts, David with the Commanders, Jarvis with the Cowboys, Marcus with the Dolphins, Schwillis with the Eagles, Martin with the Falcons, Isaiah with the Giants, Brad with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets, Brian with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Kurt with the Panthers, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Patriots, Daniel with the Raiders, Brett with the Rams, Yusuf with the Ravens, Frank with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Chris with the Texans, Andrew with the Titans, and Aaron with the Vikings. Where Quinshawn out 299, Scat RP out 25. That's a very good box. It's a very good box. All right, let's get going. Unless anyone wants to trade in a PYT. Make sure you got the boxes with the May autos in them. I would not mind seeing a May auto. We have not pulled... May is the one quarterback that we have not pulled that's been Fanatics exclusive from the license stuff. So we're very due. We've hit Bo Nix. We've hit Caleb a few times. Who else? We've hit Jaden. Yeah, Drake May is the only one that we have not hit. All right, good luck, everyone. We got Myles Garrett, Bosa, Will Howard on the refractor, Caleb Williams on the refractor, and Jack Sawyer. I know, speak it into existence. We're due, man. We're due. Don't stop now. I'm whispering sweet nothings in your ear. Let's see what we got. You got T-Law, there's Marvin Harrison, Torrey Horton. One of those few Calebs, I know. Is it a bad idea to have an auction end on a Friday night? No. Sunday nights, I've found, are the best nights to have auctions end. We got Pat Surtain to 425, Justin Herbert there, and Ty Felton. Because most people are in their homes on Sunday nights. But Friday, Saturday are also good nights. Thinking you should wait till Sunday. We got a backwards card of Tate Ratledge. That is to 399. Mon Ra, Caleb, and Ashton Genty. Yeah, I mean, I don't really auction cards. I do most of my stuff buy it now or at shows or stuff like that. I probably should do more auctions just to get some stuff out the door, but I'm impatient. I want my stuff to sell immediately. All right, we got Geno, Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs. There's a Jackson Dart base refractor. Nice, going to the Giants. That's Isaiah. Norman Lott. Yeah, I guess what is it? Got Odunze, Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Christian Gonzalez on the... This is the first time we've seen this. A mini diamond. Got a mini diamond. This must just be short prints, because it's not numbered. Oh, this got to be radio rookie. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you do it for 3 days from now and have it end on Sunday, I'm sure you would have tons of interest on it. I'm sure you would. Enough chit-chat. No, guys, no side conversations. We got to lock in. To 375, Mason Graham. And then Justin Herbert on the refractor. Mike Green. We got to lock in and pull Shimmy his guaranteed Drake May auto. Did he actually say we're about to be in jeopardy? All right. Got Brock Bowers on the refractor, Mahomes there, and Shamar Turner. Sure did. Legally binding. Taylor's not here. It's fine. Taylor's our resident lawyer, so it's not legally binding unless he's in our presence. Got our RPA coming up. There's Pat Bryant. Got a Mecha Buka on the refractor. And how about a Cam Ward? Going to the Titans. Andrew. There we go. It's not numbered, but that's sick. What did it? Non-numbered, it's a base, but we take those. Is this upside down? It is. Andy Packs. He'll give you that Arroyo if I hit him Drake May. We'll have to make that happen. Sick. I think we still have one more auto in here somewhere. Got a Caleb. This is going to be numbered. Show us a super. Caleb to 175. Corey Krosky, Marin, and Bayshell Tootin. Oh, firstborn child. Oh, gotcha. First one is a real dud. Got Matt Stafford. We're going to have Elijah Arroyo to 250. There's CJ Stroud and Donovan Jackson. Practice pancake kid. Oh, man. I mean, I technically have two firstborns, but one of them was 7 minutes ahead. Should have an auto in here. Yep, that looks like an auto to me. We got Abdul Carter, Brian Thomas, and Ricky Run to 25. That's sick. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Dolphins. The Dolphins were like a $35 spot in this. Going to Marcus. The man that Mike Ditka destroyed an entire franchise over for multiple years. That is a Dolphins uniform. That is going to the Dolphins. It's a cool card. On-card auto. On-card auto for this one. Very cool. Been getting dusted with the Bengals, so you went with the Dolphins. That was a good box. Cam Ward and the on-card Ricky Williams to 25. I know his market's not crazy, but weird auto. What's going on, Cheds NATO? How you doing, brother? Herbie, Brock Purdy. We're going to have a Xavier Worthy on the Circuit Breakers. It's going to be to 250. There's a Jackson Dart. Shamar Turner. Heads will roll at Fanatics. I know. How dare you know Michael Rubin burst into that office and was reaming people out for putting these reasonably priced. Oh, man. Is this red? This might be a red. This might be a red here. We got Joey B. Pat Bryant. Saint. No, it's a 199. Danny Stutzman. I mean, I think it's still a red. I don't really know. The numbering in this is weird. Micah, we got Josh Allen, Alvin Kamara. Is this an auto? This is. Another Riley Leonard. Apparently we're going to see a lot of Riley Leonard in these boxes. Going to the Colts. Going to Michael. I'm inviting you to leave. I mean, I would take Tyler Warren. I actually like Riley Leonard. I thought he did very well stepping in for Daniel Jones. But that's not who we want to see in our boxes. Got a Tyleik Williams to 425 and a Emeka Egbuka on the refractor of the Protonics and Mikael Williams. Tyler Warren is great. I wonder where he's going in fantasy drafts. I saw Tucker Kraft is like 7th or 8th overall, or for tight ends. Like it's not good. I don't know why. Like he was crazy. Yeah, he started practicing today. I would highly advise you draft him. Yeah. Yeah, he was cleared for full practice today. Got Saquon, Chris Jones, Kyler Murray, Derwin James on the refractor, and Kamari DK. Yeah, he was going to have a 1,000-yard season last year if he didn't get injured. We got a RPA in here. Got Mike Green. Got Sauce, Kyle McCord. The Raider. Is that Genty? We'll take it. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders. That is Daniel. They're very peculiar looking Drake May auto. Ashton Genty on the RPA. No, they're player used, not game used. Player worn, sorry, is what they say. Genty, 1,600 rushing yards, you think so? You think he's a draft this year? I'm targeting A-Chain. A-Chain is like my big target this year. The Dolphins are going to suck, but he's going to get fed. He might have a 2,000-yard season. Got Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, JSN, Harold Fannin on the refractor, Cam Scattaboo refractor, and Donovan Jackson. Big season will be next season. I mean, they did revamp their offensive line, so if it's going to be next, or any season, it should be next. It's hard to be a good rusher when you're hit behind the line of scrimmage on 50% of your snaps. All right, Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Max Crosby, Jettas, and Abdul Carter. There was a tape of Kirk Cousins running this week. He looked as fast as me. Yeah. Who's rushing in Seattle? The guy that they drafted in the first round. I forgot his name. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley. We got Jahmyr Gibbs out of 275. How much does Jahmyr Gibbs get paid? Because he's looking for a new contract. Yeah, Price. Jadarian Price. Thank you. Until Charbonnet gets back, he's going to be the guy. And then they'll split carries. Came in when everyone was chatting about Kraft. I hope he's healthy since he had so much yak. He is the new Kittle. He is 100% a younger version of Kittle. Got J.C. Horn, Sutton, Dylan Gabriel to 100. That's a pretty card. Jalen Hurts, Mecca Buka, and Torrey Horton. They got Emmanuel Wilson. Oh. Oh, that's right. They did. I forgot they picked him up. He was good for us. I liked him. Where did Love? Cardinals. Yeah, Arizona. He's gonna have a Genty-like season next year. He'll be good, but the team is gonna be so bad, and they're gonna stack the box against him. He's not gonna get much going. Chris Olave, we got Omarion Hampton on the refractor, Ty Felton. He's going to get some touchdowns. He's going to get some, like, passes and, you know, catches and rushing yards. But it's not going to be what he should because that offensive line is not going to be good. I mean, absolute poverty franchise to draft a running back when you have so many other needs. All right, next box of Hobby. And yeah, and they already had running backs too. Like, yes, Love is amazing. He's great. He's a game changer. Not on a team that can't block for him. Not on a team that can't block for him. And they were fighting in contract disputes with Jacoby Brissett. Like, is that the team you want to play with? All right, we got A-Chain, TJ Watt, Robinson. We got DK Metcalf and Tyler Shuck. It's sad because he would probably be a 1,500-yard rusher if he was on a team that had a competent O-line. But instead, the Cardinals decided they wanted to be flashy instead of, you know, help their team. Oh, yeah, Carson Beck is going to save him for sure. Sickest deep thought. I think Michael Wilson is going to be better than Marvin Harrison. I don't think Marvin Harrison's got the will to be better. Ashton Genty and Isaiah Thomas. Why does Baker get the shaft at every team he goes to? I don't know, man. I don't know. All the dude does is play his heart out and try to win, and has done donuts in his Lambo on the practice field. Auto 199, Malachi Starks. We got Ted McMillan and Jordan James. You gotta invest in your O-lines. I mean, that's why the Packers have been so successful. It's why the Eagles have been so successful. You look at these good teams, and they all have good O-lines. Before anything rolls offensively, you have to have a good O-line. Got a Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt to 425. Was it me? Must eat a lot of corn because dude seems like he has butter hands. Saying that you haven't pulled a big Drake May auto yet? I haven't. I pulled a few of him during the unlicensed stuff, but yeah, I have not since license came out. One medium CJ Stroud. Got an Omarion Hampton on the refractor. There's Chris Olave, Luther Burden. It's got to be a mental thing. It's got to be. There were people saying, like, when he was dropping all those balls and stuff, they're like, guys, don't you remember Jamar Chase had trouble dropping balls too? That was his rookie season. That was his rookie year, and he figured it out by game 6. Got Justin Jefferson and Braden Swinson. Marvin Harrison has yet to figure it out. Have me pull the trigger. Oh, man. Got Nico Collins. We're going to have a Breece Hall to 100. And Josh Allen on the conductor's refractor. We're all thinking about it. Everyone's talking about it. All right, a few more packs out of this box. We haven't hit our autos yet in this box. Got a Tucker Kraft, speaking of. On the refractor, there's a Bo Nix and an RJ Harvey. I miss football. I'm loving the football chat. We are only 6 days away from a first preseason game. I'm going to watch the whole thing, too. I'm going to wonder why I did it after, but I'm going to watch the whole thing. Want to be a Harrison believer, but he kills you every time, man. I wouldn't draft him before the 6th round this year. All right, we got Quinshon Judkins, Marvin Harrison, Tua, Malik Neighbors, got Harold Fannin, RPA. It's a bear. Show us Burden or Loveland. There it is. Luther Burden. Going to PJ. Annual college football rips with you. I'm excited, man. I'm really hoping that we still get some collegiate stuff from Panini. I'm really hoping that we still get some collegiate stuff from Panini. And then I'm really hoping that Fanatics doesn't combine the Bowman stuff with NFL. I'm really hoping that they don't, because Bowman University is such a fun product for NFL, or for football. I would hate to see it get combined. Should still have one more auto in here. And then we've got our box of Breaker's Delight. Got a CJ Stroud here. This is going to be numbered. That is /299. There's your medium CJ Stroud. Not the craziest CJ Stroud, but it's a CJ Stroud. The parallels look so good. They look so good out of here. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix. We're going to have a Makuba /425, Garrett Wilson, and Isaiah Bond. So that means we should have a auto in our last pack. Should. A medium Bengal or an auto. Okay. Maybe just a refractor auto. Got Jalen Knoll, Caleb Williams, Drake London, Jordan Love, Derwin James. Giant. That's an Abdul, or Malik Neighbors. We'll take a Malik Neighbors. I thought that was Abdul Carter for a second. Malik Neighbors going to Isaiah. There you go, man. We'll one-touch that for you. I don't know when he's going to play. They said that he's looking better, but... Yeah, I'm going to trade auto is going to be shocking. Was he practicing, Bryant? There we go. All right. Breakers. Good luck, everyone. It's probably a dual Tom Brady Drake May. Actually, I think this is one of the few sets that does not have a duel in it. Okay, good luck, everyone. We got some crazy looking stuff in here. All right, Omar Norman Lott on the refractor. Got a pink. Are these to 15 again this year? For the Eagles. That is actually 7 of 10 on the Jihad Campbell. I don't think that's a one-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. Jihad Campbell. I know he's good. I know he's very good. I don't know how he sells, though. Going to the Eagles. That's Schwillis. There you go, Schwillis. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have Odell now. And we're going to have a Tyreek Hill to 275. Yeah, I'm not going to expect too much from Odell. He's going to be like a third piece. You think that's a one-touch on him? 209 out of 225. We're going to have a Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens. Speaking of, we got Myron Harrison on the top there. All right, so we've got a purple RPA. We've got something crazy looking there. Let's go to the back. We got an orange. Orange Jimmy Shine. It's a Patriot. It's a Patriot. Is this your Drake May? That is not a Drake May. Travion Henderson, though, 4 out of 25. I'm sorry, it's not your Drake May. But there's a consolation prize for you. It's still going to get one touched. Still 2 more chances. That's still so good. There we go. It's out of 25, Shimmy. Out of 25. 4 out of 25. And that's the Breakers exclusive one. Alright. And we got something crazy looking, and we've got an RPA out of 75 of Omarion Hampton. So they have stickers of him, apparently, for the... he's not always going to be a redemption. Omarion Hampton going to the Chargers. Chargers are John. One touch that again. Pop. Got the 2 big running backs from... Or 2 second big running backs. No, we got all the good running backs. We got Genty, Omarion, and Travion in this break. All right, let's see if we can go for the trifecta with this next one. Vrabel liked Travion at the end of the season, didn't he? Let's see if we can get one more one-touch. Good luck, everyone. Is this one of those... This is that same subset that we hit that scat on. Out of 99, we're going to have a Quinshon Judkins going to the Browns. That is John. Yep, we hit the trifecta. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. That was a good break. That was better than our first PYT. Did someone ask for a Quinshon before? Where's Judkins? We got all of the running backs. Rookie running back box. The whole thing. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. That was a much better break than our first PYT. That one cooked. Yeah, can anyone look up what the Jihad Campbell's, I mean, maybe like a finest out of 10 or something? Removing the dagger of betrayal from your heart. It's all right. You can put it back in the next time you break because it's gonna. Oh man. About 5.3 million. Yeah, that was sick. This one, the mini diamond, that's a cool one. I don't know how short print those are. That was the first time that we've hit one in like 9 boxes. Turn Andy into a White Walker. We had one auto that was not one touch. It was the Riley Leonard. And our one touches, we had Quinshon Judkins to 99 on the Neon Initiates. Omarion Hampton to 75. Travion Henderson to 25. Malik Neighbors on the auto. Luther Burden, rookie patch auto. Ashton Genty, RPA. Or Genty to RPA. Ricky Williams to 25. And a Cam Ward RPA. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. All right. So let's take a look at the store. We'll do a giveaway to chat. All right. We are sold out of our next break. Thank you guys so much for crushing that one. We get to rip some more Resurgence. We are just going right into some more football. And 891, we only have 7 spots left with 15 fillers. So we're looking to get that one filled up next. All right. Let's do a giveaway to chat for everyone. We're going to give away $25 of store credit this time. We had a Cam Ward in that last one. Let's do Ward exclamation points. Drake May auto. That's going to be your ticket into this one. Ward exclamation points. Hines Ward. I loved Hines Ward. Even as a Packers fan, I liked him. All right, guys, it's going to be a minute. You got to get everyone in here. Shimmy Blue Jeans is doing the Tolly filler again, where he gives away a filler to chat, but if it hits, he has trade rights. So big thank you to him. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a horse race this time. Resurgence has been very good. Yeah, very strong. We've definitely had some nice cards. All right. Good luck, everyone. You guys are off. Should give me enough time to get everything in. All right, we got Frank, Bobby, Luke, Chad, Brian, Brett, Dolphus Lodge, Brett, Patrick, Britt, 2, Chris H. Terry, Chris Hunt, Zach, okay. All right, 30 seconds. My horse is tired. I know, that was a long race. Mike L, congrats, man. Mike, give me a number 1 through 5. Or, sorry, not 1 through 5. You're getting $25 of store credit. That's what we decided. Mike, let me add that to your account real quick. Mike, do you use the Yahoo account or the Gmail account more? I have 2 accounts for you. Gmail, okay. All right, that has been added to your account. There you go, man. So at the same craft as me. It happens. It happens. All right, everyone. We are good to go with our next break of the night, which is 890. Thank you guys for filling us up till this point. And then 891 is going to be our last break of the night for anyone who wants in on an end of the night multi-sport with Resurgence, some WWE Delight, Prism Basketball FOTL, and then Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. That's going to be a really fun break. Let me clean up the store quick. I'm going to get rid of that filler. And why is not? Come on. Come on. Why is it not? All right, whatever. I cleaned it up. It'll take a minute, I guess. There we go. Okay, now it's cleaned up. So let's get going with 890. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 890. This is our last pure football break of the night. It is a random. So this is the part 2 to 887. So we've got 2 boxes of Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, and 3 boxes of Hobby in this one. Dan, have a great night. Congrats on your Josh Allen, man. That was a sick card. All right. In this break, we have Frank F, Bobby A, Luke F, Chad R, Ryan H, Brett O, Ralph Slaw, BRY, Brett S, Patrick M, Britt R for 2, Shimmy Blue Jeans, RGL, KCBD, Chens NATO, Chris H, Terry D, and Chris H for 2, and then Zachary G, and then filler time. So we have 20 fillers for 5 full spot. Kikos, I have you for 4 in this one. Let me know if you want to convert to a full spot. Let me know, Kikos. Okay. D-Gen. All right, Kikos is D-Genin'. All right, 890, 25% filler. Top 5 are in the break. So we have Logan S, Elmer Fudd, Lauren G, Dave P, Evan C, Jerry C for 2, Anthony M for 2, Shimmy Blue Jeans for 2, and then he has given away the Tolly filler right here. So if that one hits, someone gets given a full spot, but Shimmy Blue Jeans gets trade rights if he wants to do that to any team that you hit. Then we have Rob S, Izzy W, Fame, Izzy W, and Kiko's for 4, and Kiko's is D-Gen. And Ethan, how's it going, man? I meant to try and slept through the late night breaks. Happens, man. It happens. All right. We're going 6 times. Good luck. You're Rob S. Awesome. That's great to know. Thank you, Joy of the Rip. Okay. So we got Logan S down to Kiko's. 6 times. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck. Okay. I'll convert. Okay. Kiko's is converting at the literal last second. Eating some delicious Culvers. That sounds good. I would love some Culvers. Okay. So it's top 4 now. Top 4 now because we have 16. So Lauren down to Izzy. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 4 are Jerry, Lauren, Anthony, and Izzy. Congratulations to you guys. I am sorry to everyone who did not hit. The Tolly filler did not hit as well. Balk. That was a good one. I hate you. I don't hate you. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? All right, we got Frank down to Izzy. Double burger with cheese all day. Yeah, I get the Culver's Deluxe just with everything on it. So good. Okay, we got Frank up top, Izzy on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. You have, like, no... All good shit. All good, Kikos. All good, man. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anthony up top, Brett on the bottom. All right. And teams in this one. So we had the Niners and Falcons, the Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks and Ravens, Steelers, Texans, and Jets, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times. I get cheese curds. They're to be honest, I mean, when you live in Wisconsin, their Culver's cheese curds are super, super mid. Because you can go to a bar down the road and get some of the best cheese curds you've ever had in your life. But I still get them from Culver's. It is. It's fine. I have not attended training camp. Nope. 49ers down to Titans. Maybe when my kids are older, I'll take them, but I don't have time to do it now. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Panthers up top, Buccaneers on the bottom. Culver's has good fries, too. They do. I mean, Culver's is my fast food of choice. If I'm getting fast food, it's most of the time going to be Culver's. All right, we got Anthony with the Panthers, Kiko's with the Eagles, Luke with the Raiders, Britt with the Jaguars, Brett with the Patriots, Britt with the Dolphins and Vikings, RGL with the Cowboys, Zachary with the Browns, Chad with the Niners and Falcons, Frank with the Chiefs, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Lions and Cardinals, Ralph Islaw with the Commanders, Izzy with the Giants, Chris with the Titans, Lauren with the Colts, Chris H with the Titans, Lauren with the Colts, Chris H with the Rams, BRY with the Broncos, KCBD with the Saints, Patrick with the Seahawks and Ravens, Jerry with the Bengals, Ryan with the Texans and Jets, Chen's NATO with the Bills, Terry with the Bears, Chris with the Chargers, Brett with the Packers, Bobby with the Steelers, and Brett with the Buccaneers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We're on the app. I did not know you could earn, like, points and stuff for it, though. Cane's fries are good. I've never had Cane's. My football luck at Acme is truly dead. I'm sorry, man. Trade them for a punch in the face. Did I decide if I'm selling or restarting? I'm not sure yet. There's some cards that I just like can't get rid of that I would have a really tough time getting rid of. I'm gonna take a bunch to the National tomorrow though. Like I'm combing through my stuff. I did a bunch today. I got more to do after the breaks are done. And I'm trying to trim down the PC. So I'm taking a bunch to the National tomorrow to sell. Like my kabooms and my downtowns and stuff, I think those are going to be off limits. My super rare stuff that like I'm just never going to find again. Purge it instead of clean slating. Yeah, I'm purging. Like I've got some really low numbered Jordan Love stuff that I'm never going to see again if it gets sold. It's on, Andy. I'll buy your Aaron Rodgers stuff. Aaron Rodgers stuff is staying. That is staying because that is all going to go up. I have a bunch of kabooms of him. I've got a bunch of downtowns. Bunch of autos. It's... The Aaron Rodgers stuff stays. Sorry, Bryant. The Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love stuff stays. Everything else is pretty much fair game. Good luck, everyone. I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to, though. We got a Brock Purdy on the Refractor, a Mecha Egbuka, a Mecha Egbigbu. I have one of my cooler cards that I have in my collection that isn't worth, like, a crazy amount, but I have a 2006 Bowman Chrome, so that's Aaron Rodgers' second year. Orange Refractor to 25 and a BGS 9.5. I think that's one of the cooler ones in my collection. We got a Will Howard. It's not the most expensive, but it's one of the cooler and one of the more rare. It's a bear. That's sick. Luther Burden to 99. Going to the Bears. That is Terry. There you go, Terry. Oh! Burn it. Glad it's in a good home and not a repack, yeah. I mean, I do have some Love stuff that I'm probably going to sell. It's like some lower-end autos. I just want to, you know, clean up the PC a little bit. That's the goal. We see some stuff after the break you'll be taking by chance, case hits and such. I don't have, like, a whole lot done. I'm gonna have to get right to it. Because I'll want to get to bed at a reasonable time. Because I'm driving from my house tonight, so... I do not have any Rams cards, no. We got a CD Lamb on the circuit breakers to 175. I should make a PC video. I know you guys have been asking for that for a while. I should make one of those. I also want to trim up on my golden PC, but I don't want to until he starts to, you know, do better. Until he has a good season. There's Drake May, Darius Slayton, Dylan Gabriel on the refractor. There's Baker and TJ Sanders. Rams are beating Green Bay. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the Rams are the team to beat. Malik Neighbors, Denzel Burke. The Rams are also complete sellouts that left St. Louis to go to LA. So there's that. What are other players are going up? What do you mean? Jalen Walker to 199, Xavier Worthy and Jack Besh. I would have so much more respect for the Rams if they were still in St. Louis. One large Cam Ward ordering ahead. Placing a carry-out order. Alright, George Kittle, Geno Smith, Mahomes, there's RJ Harvey, and Tyler Warren. We can do that now. Yeah, but I know him as the St. Louis Rams. Abdul Carter to 299, Jackson Dart, and Sabian. California didn't need another team. They already had the Chargers. They already had the 49ers. California is not even a football state. They're a basketball state. Got J.J. McCarthy on the conductors to 350. Kool-Aid McKinstry and Siobhan Revel. These are obviously just my opinions, though. Eric Dickerson and Todd Gurley. Loved Todd Gurley, man. Cool numbered RPA of Golden with an Acme sticker on it. There we go, Donnie. There we go. There's a few of those floating around out there. There's a few of those. We've got a Jaden Higgins going to the Texans out of 375. Jackson Dart and Alfred Collins. Like 60 million people out of 300. It's true. Tekken tournament. I've never played that. Got Trey Hendrickson. Justin Herbert. Is this an auto? This is an auto. Jaguar. It's going to be Bayshell Tootin to 250. Wait until I vend and someone says, hey, I know Happy Packs too. It was funny enough. I had my buddy. He was doing a job in Illinois, and he like texted me. He's like, yeah, one of the guys that I'm working with right now, he like somehow like sports cards came up, and he said that, you know, I do this full time and stuff, and he asked about it. He's like, oh, no way, I break with him. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. We got Jaden Reed on the refractor, Tyler Warren on the refractor, and Benjamin Morrison. He's RB1 this year. Bayshell Tootin, I think so. I think he's getting split carries with someone, isn't he? Most expensive card in my PC. Well, the most expensive card that I currently own is a Jaden Daniels Optic White Sparkle in a PSA 10. That's currently the most expensive card that I own. The most expensive card in my PC is a... it's probably a tie between my Jordan Love's Green Select RPA. That's out of 5. And my Aaron Rodgers Super Bowl Downtown Black Pandora in a PSA 10. Got Will Howard out of 425, and Will Howard again. Connecting people across the country. Oh, it's fun. It's cool. Like that humbles me a little bit. Oh yeah, Chris Rodriguez. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I knew they had someone else. We got a pink here. This might be an auto. Is this a 15? No. Auto. Will Howard. Will Howard on the pink auto to 299. There's a Jackson Dart. That Jaden Andy. Take it or leave it. Nope. I actually might try to move that one at the National. We'll see. I know, you tried. Whoa, we got a gold something here. What is this? JJ McCarthy, 6 out of 50 gold on the Voltaic. That's pretty cool. Going to the Vikings. Aaron Rodgers on the circuitry. You know what this stuff kind of reminds me of? Like the design? 2014 Finest, which is a complete throwback, but this really looks like that, like the base cards. Got Puka and Chris Paul. It's always 9. We do see a lot of him. Got a Myles Garrett for the Browns out of 250. Jaden Daniels and Kamari DK. Come on. I want a super just one time. Super one time. Oh, it definitely reminds me of Phoenix. Yeah, I said that in my video today. There was some dude in the chat in my comments that threw an absolute fit about it. I think he deleted the comment, but he's like, there's no way this actually reminds you of Phoenix. We got Tyler Shuck. This should be numbered. To 225, going to the Saints as KCBD. Debo there, Drake May, and Mikael Williams. Every JJ McCarthy fan is like, yeah, he's been like this, but how about Sam Darnold? It's true. It's true. Okay, we got Saquon, Sam Darnold, Siobhan Revel, and Mike Green. I mean, we'll see if who actually starts. I've heard nothing from Vikings training camp. Do we have any Vikings fans in chat that can tell me how that training camp battle's going? That was Garrett, Bijan, and Shamar Turner. JJSW. What's up, Vikings fan? I mean, I would have to believe it's Kyler as starter. Yep, flagship Javier Jumbo. Yep, I got those coming in. Got a Saquon. This should be numbered to 375. Garrett Wilson and Pat Bryant. They make it sound like it's close, but it's going to be Kyler. Yeah, they don't want to hurt JJ's feelings. Still looking for our RPA, I think. CJ Stroud on the refractor. There's a Caleb, Bashal Tootin. So it's Kyler's job to lose at this point. I'm just wondering if Kyler has like a Sam Darnold type season. Do they re-sign him and then trade JJ? Are they going to make the same mistake twice? Got Donovan Jackson. Got our RPA here. That is so sick. Scattaboo 10 out of 50 on the gold RPA. Boom! Going to Izzy. Nice 3-color patch. It's a pretty card. Gold ink. Like, am I wrong to say that this just seems like crazy good value for the price tag? Like, I would rather open this than Topps Chrome all day. I feel like you just get so much value. Sorry, Rusty. Sorry, Rusty's dad. I mean, yeah, the ceiling isn't there, but we got a conductors of Joey B to $2.99. The ceiling is not like Topps Chrome or anything, but I don't know. This stuff is so much fun. It's got some upside. I mean, the patches are fun. What's the best hit so far? Oh, man. I mean, we haven't had, like, an absolute banger yet. We've gotten 2 Cam Ward autos out of here. That scat's up there. That gold scat is definitely up there. I probably the Josh Allen case hit was really cool too. Jalen Waddle got Scattaboo again. Got Shamar Turner. Oh, we got a redemption. We got a redemption. Interesting. So, the 2 redemptions that we've seen so far have been Omarion Hampton, and then you guys have told me that... You guys have told me that Matthew Golden is a redemption, too. Alright. Good luck, everyone. You are due to receive an amped up rookie relic autograph base. So yeah, this is an RPA, a base RPA of Mason Graham for Cleveland for the Browns. Probably not a one-touch on that, but that's not too bad. Going to Zachary, like the number, what, 5 overall pick? Have you pulled any good shucks? I pulled one in my personal box that came from a different case. And then we did pull one, I think, in the first break. We pulled an RPA. We got a Conductors of Justin Herbert to 275. Drake May, Elijah Arroyo. Oh, man. We have pulled, like, multiple of the same people from the same case, though. So it's not like, you know, you pull one and the case is dead for that player. We've seen multiple for different people. I think that's, like, our second or third scat auto that we've gotten across the 4 breaks of Resurgence that we've done tonight. We got another mini diamond here. This one's going to be sauce. That's pretty cool going to the Colts. These are, I mean, these got to be short print. Can anyone look these up? Yeah, 3 Luther Burdens, too. My box was from a different case though. What I always do for my review videos, I always order one singular box. And then make sure that like we do like full cases and stuff for the breaks. Because I never want my box to take away from a case that's for breaks. Donovan Jackson to 299 and CJ Stroud, Travion Henderson. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Luther Burden, though. I think we saw 2 Luther Burden autos. Looks like he has quite a bit of autos in this. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, he's had quite a bit of autos in general, but he still sells so well. Kool-Aid and Isaac Tesla. All right, we need some more one-touches. We need some more one-touches. Got a Jalen Waddle to 199. Cosmic Auto out of 25 went for 405. That's a great sale price. But Cosmic is also $1,100 a box, so like you pulling out a 25 auto of a top chase, and it still only doesn't even cover half the box. Isn't that insane? We got a Denzel Burke that is to $399. That's a cool color match. DeAndre Swift, Caleb, and Mason Graham. Cosmic is so crazy expensive. Cosmic is fun. It really is, but it's overpriced. It is. You can hit some crazy cards out of it, but I don't think there's going to be, like, life-changing cards. Dendon Dennis, what's going on, man? JML and RGL were both here at one point. We got a Shadur. That's going to be numbered to 375. Alec Manor. They always pop in and out on Friday nights. I'm doing well, Dennis. Mini diamonds are not short prints. That's kind of crazy because we've seen a bunch. Or only 2 of them. James Cook. Trey Harris is going to be our other auto out of here. Going to the Chargers. I've seen a lot of Trey Harris, too. I think we've pulled 3 of him. Alright, last pack out of here. Kamari DK, Jamar Chase, and Josh Simmons. Alright, I'm going to need some more top loaders. I'm going to call JML a yak. I'm sure he would love that. Alright, more top loaders. Resurgence has been really good, Dennis. It's been really fun. For the price point, this stuff has been good. Out of all the products that Topps has come out with so far, this has been the most fun. I mean, we ripped a ton of this stuff last year. We were early adopters of Resurgence last year. It's good since I'm handling it. Okay. Good luck, everyone. We got some gold. We got some fun stuff in here. All right. Ty Felton. We're going to have a Denzel Burke that is 9 of 15. I guess like the lime green is the 15 on the Shimmy Shine. Going to Shimmy Blue Jeans. I think this is a case hit. That is a wired case hit of Tetaroa McMillan going to the Panthers. That's Anthony. There you go, Anthony. It's a cool card. Kind of looks like Helix in a way. It's like when we adopted Panini plates and patches, and then the stuff skyrocketed like 2 weeks later after we ripped a ton of it. Man, I miss plates and patches. You know what 2 products I miss more than anything from Panini are plates and patches and, surprisingly, Gold Standard. We didn't get that last year, and I feel like there's something empty in me. That's a cool card, though. We're going to have a Kyle Williams to 275 on the Blue Wave. I loved Gold Standard, man. First off the line Gold Standard. That was so much fun. With the opulences. Those were fun. Alright, we got a gold here. Colt, come on. Show us Tyler Warren one time. It is. Tyler Warren on the gold, 11 out of 50. That is going to Lauren. There you go. Of Resurgence, of Breakers. Alright, so then we'll save the RPA. That's actually a solid auto, too. Jaden Higgins to 250 going to the Texans. That's Ryan. I think he's going to have a nice year. He might be like a 700-yard plus receiver this year. Unless CJ Stroud has a rough one again. There you go, Ryan. And I think we have an orange RPA here. For the Broncos, Pep Bryant to 125, not orange. Orange team color. Going to BRY. That's me, hometown guy like that. From Iowa? Iowa State? That's where he was from, right? Alright, guys. One more box of Resurgence. Good luck, everyone. That was decent. I mean, we got the Ted McMillan case hit. We got Tyler Warren, gold. Pat Bryant's not too bad. Oh, meaning the Texans. Gotcha. I like the Texans. I like CJ. I just bought a CJ Stroud Kaboom and a rookie downtown. So he better not suck this year. I'm going to blame you, Ryan. All right. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. What is that? What is that? Got Jaden Reed. Who's going to break out for the Packers this year? I mean, Golden is the obvious choice. What is this? 2 of 25? Alvin Kamara, that's pretty cool. 2 of 25 going to the Saints as KCBD. You were over, CJ. He better not suck this year. He was bad last year, man. He was bad. How much of that was your offensive coordinator, though? Out of 199, we got a Will Johnson. Nice color match going to the Cardinals. Beautiful card. And a Malik Neighbors. That is to 250. And he made terrible decisions. Updated my address, but after I bought a spot, can you make that? Yeah, Anthony, send me a... If you can go into my website, there's a contact form. If you can send me an email through there, that'd be much appreciated, man. All right. Let's see what we got. Last box of the break. Is that an Oiler? Is that Warren Moon? Oh, no. Calvin Ridley. That's actually kind of sick. Calvin Ridley for the Titans. Going to Chris. It's kind of cool. New rookies come out. I think it's next week. The OC is not throwing the football. That's true. That's true. All right. Then we've got an RPA, and we've got a base auto. Let's do the RPA first. Bears. I mean, we haven't seen Colston Loveland yet. There it is. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Going to Terry. Cool. Topps update. You mean Topps flagship comes out, right? Yeah, I think flagship comes out next week. Can't say burn it, go blue. There we go. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, I'll do a full review of that. I mean, the Packers aren't going to be a fun chase this year. They got no one in this rookie class. All right, guys, last auto of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's a Brown. Is that Gabriel? It's Gabriel. Boo. Going to Zachary. I'm sorry, man. I mean, we got you someone else, didn't we? Yeah, we got you the Mason Graham auto, too. Browns actually had a solid break. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Ugh. Womp womp. I'm sorry, man. Does he have a number yet? I don't know what he ended up picking. That is so funny that Jared Verse just got there and he's like, nah, man, I'm taking 8. You got to pick something else. That is so funny. It's like, you're a third string quarterback. You're not taking my number and I'm not paying you for it either. Oh, man. Sand in the face of a nerd move. I mean, you gotta feel... I mean, I don't feel bad for him because he's making millions of dollars. He's in the NFL, but... It's so funny. All right, autos. We got Dylan Gabriel, Calvin Ridley, Pat Bryant, Jaden Higgins, Trey Harris, Mason Graham on the redemption, Will Howard to 299, N.A. Bayshell Tootin to 250. And our one touches, we got the Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren on the gold, Tet McMillan on the wired case hit, Cam Scattaboo on the RPA gold to 50, 10 out of 50 on that one, and the Luther Burden to 99 on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We'll do one more $25 store credit giveaway to end the night before we get our next break rolling. All right. Oh, looks like we still have some spots. Okay, we still have 5 spots left for anyone who wants in on break 891 with 9 fillers. So we got to get that. I didn't realize that we still had some spots left to fill that up. So we got to get those filled up, and then we can get going with our last break of the night. But we'll do a giveaway to chat, guys, real quick. We're going to do a $25 store credit giveaway. I'm sorry, I had the horses going on in the background during that. All right, keyword. Let's do scat, exclamation point. I think we did this once, but scat, exclamation point is going to get you in on this giveaway. All right, we're down to 4 spots left. And I think someone just bought some fillers, too. John, you have 4 fillers in the next one. Let me know if you want to convert. And the month timing. Hello, Lux. Yeah, these are fun breaks, man. Yeah, these are fun. All right, we'll give it about 30 more seconds for you guys to hop in on this one. Yeah, so we only got 4 spots left in 891 with 7 fillers. So, I mean, we're close. We're very close to it filling. This one will go tonight. Let me grab the boxes. All right. Cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, guys. 30 seconds on this one. Winner gets $25 of store credit. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Mike, is that the second one that you've won? That's hilarious. That is. Mike just casually winning 2 $25 store credits in a row. There you go, man. That's hilarious. 2 in a row. Those are crazy odds. Congrats, man. All right. So we are just looking to fill up our last break of the night. We've only got 4 spots left, 4 full spots, and only 5 fillers. So you guys have taken down a few spots since then. So if anyone wants in on this break, this will be our next and last break to go. Thank you guys for rocking with us so far tonight, filling up all the other breaks. It's been a really fun night. We've had some sick hits tonight. All right. Now 2 fillers. Mike picking up some fillers. Maybe. Heck, are you doping your animals? Maybe. Maybe he is. So what do you guys want to talk about while we're waiting for this last break to fill up? What's on your mind? What do you guys want to know? Are you going to do multi-year NFL boxes? I normally do those when we don't have any new products coming out. So we might... Next week could be a fun one to do. I'll have to see if I can get some in time for Wednesday. But that has been on my mind. Those are fun. I love doing those. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people like love those, and then there's a lot of people that like get in on them not necessarily knowing what they're getting in on, and then it's like a bunch of no-name guys, and it's like I know it sucks sometimes, but it's just the way that those breaks go. They're tough. I think we just did you guys just crush the rest of the fillers? Yes, you guys crushed the rest of the fillers. Thank you, guys. So that means we can either add more fillers if you guys want, or we've got the 4 full spots as well. What's your favorite set you have ripped this year in any sport? I'm going to say Royalty WWE. Royalty WWE has been so much fun when we get to rip it. Select Football, probably a close second. Yeah, probably. Let's see. What made you decide to try breaking? So that was something that a lot of you guys asked for. So I mean, I started the channel just for fun. Did a lot of, reviews and stuff. Just wanted a little hobby. Because I was in the hobby and I was like... Me and my wife were like for a walk one day, and she like saw that I was like watching YouTube videos to learn the hobby and stuff, and she was like, "Oh, why don't you try doing that?" So then I did that. I started making my first videos like a month after that, and like a year and a half into doing that, like we kind of had a few thousand subscribers, and a few people were asking if we would ever consider doing group breaks, and this was when group breaks were like blowing up in like 2021, I think. Like, yeah, late 2021, early 2022. So I think we ran our first group break in like March of 2022, and it was only like once a week for like that, once a month for like 4 or 5 months, and then they kind of gained more traction, and then we started doing once a week, but we were only doing like 1 break a week type of deal, and then it just kept growing. Now we do it 2 times a week. So, never intended it to be this way, just meant it to be like a fun thing, and, it's funny how things work out, right? Should have taken the night off. SmackDown's in Green Bay? That's sick. I hope they're fine with all the storm damage out there. They had a lot of cleanup. Brewers fan, have a good one, man. We got Pathora grabbing a spot. Pathora, you don't have to grab a spot if you're not if you're waiting on like a paycheck or something, man. I appreciate it, brother. Never want anyone to feel like they're pressured into buying. That's the one thing I don't want out of here. But if you want to, and you're good for it, I do appreciate it when you guys hop into some breaks. Yep, I'm still going to the National tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be heading out probably around like 7 a.m. Get there probably around like 8:30. Hopefully dodging some more. Need more fillers. Oh, great. Let's do more fillers. Yeah, hopefully getting there around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Hopefully missing a lot of the traffic. All right, adding 4 more fillers in. So that leaves us with 4 fillers and 1 full spot. Yeah, 1 full spot and 4 fillers. That was mostly south of Green Bay. Gotcha. Looking for anything for the PC. If there's something that I see that I like, I'll probably pick it up. I'm looking mostly to sell, though. I thought it was labeled an EF3 in Menasha. I was waiting on a payment, otherwise just got it. All right. Sounds good, Pithora. Yeah, not looking for anything in particular. If something catches my eye, like, I'll pick it up. Like any Aaron Rodgers, like kabooms or short prints or something, I probably won't be able to resist. But yeah, just looking to sell mostly. I've heard from a few friends that there are a lot of wrestling tables, surprisingly. Like full wrestling tables. So I'm gonna bring some of my wrestling PC that I'm, just sits in a case and I'm willing to part with, put it into something bigger. Michael grabbing his fillers. Rob grabbing one, so we are down to 1 of each now. I do not have any more Marvel comics right now. If the price comes down on them, they're a little expensive right now. We could do it again. I know, I follow Reed Timmer. Mark grabbing the last filler. I appreciate it, Mark. That leaves us just with the 1 spot left. Card show, there were multiple wrestling tables. I was shot. Isn't that crazy, man? It used to be like unheard of to see any wrestling cards, and it's gained so much popularity. I don't know. I'm thinking about possibly moving some of my bigger ones that I have. I should ask RGL if he wants them first. Because I have, like, a CM Punk Star Swatch signatures. And it's a green to 5 with, like, the Punk hand on it. Did I convert you? I did not. Thank you for letting me know, John. Getting interviewed, yeah. That's sick of him. I mean, that's such a once-in-a-lifetime card to hit right before the National, too. Like... So cool. RGL does not want that. Okay. Sell that to me. See, I knew I was gonna have to ask you if there were any things that you wanted. I'll send you a picture of it tonight. For you, RGL, maybe I'll part with it for like $6,000. No. No, I have a big project that I'm trying to do on the house too, and gotta fund it somehow. I did not. Let's see what RGL's got going. Dude, I was so busy today. Oh, that's right. RGL's breaks went up today. Wow, they're all sold out. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'll hop in something later in the night. Oh, man. I totally forgot RGL's stuff went up today. Minus $1 per dusty break. Should we convert the last one to a filler? Would you guys want that? Dude, I'm so out of it today. It's like I woke up and I felt pretty like out of it. My youngest is 6, so he was up like 6 times last night. Too busy to check his email. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it felt like. Yes, okay. We're gonna convert this last one to a filler spot. So we can get this break going. All right, fillers are now up. Or should be up any second now. Yeah, he's taking it well. It's just it's a cold, so his nose keeps clogging up while he's trying to sleep. And he's only 4 months old, so he's having a tough time with it. He's happy during the day, though. When it's 10 a.m., I could barely be awake. Oh my god, Bathor. I normally go to bed at like midnight most nights, and then I'm up at 6:30. What's going on here? Oh. Right, so we've got 5 total fillers. Yes. All right. All right. Daniel is picking up 2 of them. So that leaves 2 more fillers, and then this break is ready to go. I look tired. I'm always tired. That's my secret. 1 p.m. I got crap to do. Oh, yeah, that's what we use, those nose-free to suckers. Yeah, that, I mean, it got it out of immediately, but, I mean, it pissed him off in the process. He hates it. And the other Dan picking up the last 2. Thank you guys so much for filling this up. We are ready to go with our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, keeping the chat interesting too. You guys are the best. All right. So, we are ready to go with group break 891. Thank you guys so much. May the best Dan get in. All right, we are on to our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Hanging out with, or spending your Friday nights with us. We have our last break, which is group break 891. This is a multi-sport break run by first letter, first name. The letters list is on the bottom of the, or mid of the description of the break. So we've got Topps Chrome, Breakers, Delight for WWE. We've got Prism, FOTL. Hopefully we got another 1-of-1 in there. Resurgence Hobby and Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby in this one. It's going to be a really fun break. In this break, we have Ryan H., Blake B., Daniel F., RGL, Brett O., William W., Chensnado, Chris H., James B., Rob S., Kat, Chensnado. We have Pathora, the Ralphusla, and John converted over his fillers. Anything special planned for group break 800 or 900? I don't know. What would you guys want for 900? Should we do flawless? Should we do flawless football? I was planning flawless for like the first week of the NFL. I have one more box in a case of 2025 flawless. All right, we have 5 fillers to do then, so 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Throwback break or a high roller. Gotcha. We got Rob, Dwayne, Jordan, Lauren, Alejandro, William, Chensnado, Blake B for 3, William W, Chensnado, Michael L for 2, Rob S, Mark S, Daniel K for 2, and Daniel F for 2. Let me just triple check the names on this one. Last thing I want to do is mess up someone's name on a filler on the last break of the night. All right, so we got Rob, Dwayne, Jordan, Lauren, Alejandro, William. Got Blake there for 3. All right, we are good to go. Case of V friends. Even if I wanted to do that, you couldn't waterboard that information out of me. Acid sounds better. Clear the backlog break. Honestly, though. Yeah, what if we just went through, like, old inventory and I just discounted it? Just to get it out, and we just did breaks with it. So top 5 are going to be into the break. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times. Oh my god, my voice crack. Oh my god, I haven't had a voice crack since I was 16. Rob, we have Rob up top, Daniel on the bottom. Oh, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it. My bad. My bad. Daniel up top, William on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chensnado and William on the bottom. Or sorry. Wow. Top 5 are Chensnado, Daniel F, Dwayne H, Blake B, and Chensnado. Good. Yeah, you can see it now. You should be good now. GG on hitting puberty. Hold on, I'm just gonna go jump off my balcony. What's going on? There we go. Alright. Chensnado, Daniel, Dwayne, Blake, and Chensnado again. Congrats, you guys, on getting in. If you guys didn't get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. All right, Ryan down to Chens. We're going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Ryan up top, Chensnado on the bottom. Do 1, 2, and 3. John up top, RGL on the bottom. 2021 Don Russ. Is that what I opened for my first video? I don't remember that. I think I remember that. Maybe. That doesn't sound like fun. 2021 was a bad class. Got T-Law and Jamar Chase, and that's about it. I guess that was Micah's year, too. What am I doing? Wow. Alright. And letters in this one. So letters are A, B, C, D, E and F, G, H and I, J, A through J, E, J, F through J, Z, K, L, M, N and O, P and U, R, S, A through S, H, S, I through S, Z, T, V, Q, W, and X, Y, Z. Good luck, everyone. And we're going 3 times on this list. Alright, A down to XYZ. We're going 1, 2, 3. P and U up top, L on the bottom. right. So we got John with P and U, Ryan with VQW, Chris with the K, Kat with the T, Daniel with the SI through SZ, Dwayne with N and O, Rob with XYZ, James with SA through SH, Chen's NATO with the G, Blake with the B, Chen's NATO with the E and F, Pathor with the J, F through JZ, Chen's NATO with the A, Ralph Aslaw with C, Blake with JA through JE, Chen's NATO with R, William with H and I, Daniel with the D, Brett with M, and RGL with L. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. Hits for SI through SZ. So we do have a here, I'll show you. If you go down to the description of the break, you can see who you are looking for. Seth Rollins, though, when the SI through SZ is not there. That is not correct. So Stone Cold, Spencer Strider, Stephanie Vaquer, Sol Ruka. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think you have some NIL kids in there, too. Oh, Lemon Blade is Blake. I am just learning that Lemon Blade is Blake. That took me a minute. Oh, man. JSN's also in the wrong spot. Blame AI. I'll get it right for sure, but yes, if it does not actually, like, fit in there, yeah, that's in the wrong spot. Hit me a LeBron. Is LeBron in Prism? I don't think he is. Hit me, Aria. Best I can do is a Liv Morgan. If the super of Liv Morgan hasn't been hit, it's in this box. All right, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we have in this break. All right, we got True Blue to start it off. There's Colson Montgomery, Kobe Mayo. True Blue is going to be Drake Baldwin to 150. That's pretty sick. Rookie of the Year. Going to the D, that's Daniel. There's Max Fried, Okamoto, Lars Nootbaar, and that is not a variation. Yeah, when I was sorting this this break on Thursday that we ran, the hits were very evenly distributed. Matthew Boyd, Sal Stewart. I was very surprised. Got Joey Ortiz, Isaac Paredes, and Abreu. Got Luis Robert, Cole Young, Roman Anthony, and Clement. We got teal here, or an aqua. It's This might be our auto. Tarek Skubal for Milwaukee. Is it an auto? It is an auto. Come on. First name, first letter. Oh, it's the Miz. It's the Miz to 199. And Jacob Mizorowski going to Blake. Boom. Congrats on your $600 Mizorowski. I know this because I just bought one. There we go. Biggest card of the night? This is close. Yeah, this might be the biggest card of the night. There we go. That's up there. I mean, that's a top 2. Jeremy Pena. We got a nasty ding on this card on this Fernando Tatis. Baldwin, Torkelson. Probably not going to have a whole much. Yeah, finish strong. We like it. Connor Griffin, Spencer Steer. Wrong J spot. I'm sorry, Pathora. Samuel Basallo on the refractor. Jeff McNeil. Ooh, that's got to be a very, very short print. A 52. Yeah, Paul Skeens on the short print. All right, we'll one-touch that. Going to the P and the U. That is John. You forgot to hit my fillers, dude. You just scared me. You just scared me that I screwed something up. Paul Skeens on the variation. Really good box of chrome here. Thomas, Madroth, and Rumfield. Here was thinking that we weren't going to have anything else in this box after a Miz Auto. Okamoto, Fernando Tatis, Pascatino. I'd love to hit a minion. Just once. I don't know why. Isaac Collins, Jack Caglione on the Future Stars, and there's a Cam Schlittler. Yeah, this box makes up for the chrome boxes that were in the other break. Those were some tough hobby boxes. It's Tatis, Bader, Mike Trout on the Prism. You're welcome, Z-Money. Yeah, Browns had a good break. Unfortunately, that last one was Dylan Gabriel. I would have loved to give you someone else, but... Got Chandler. Got a Fernando Tatis. Brandon Sproat. All good, JML. All good, man. Got Hunter Green. There's Mike Trout again. We've had a good night, man. We've had a really good night. Yeah, just wrapping it up. Got a Wild Styles of Jack Caglione. That's nice. Going to JA again. That JA spot is so powerful. Especially in baseball. You got a Troy Melton, Pete Alonso, and David Williams. JA could possibly be its own spot. All right. Let's do Resurgence. We haven't ripped any of this tonight, so I'm glad that we get to rip more. All right. Million Jaden Jackson Jalen's. Had everyone a Shohei Ohtani in chat. It was magical channel. We got Baker. There's a Cam Ward. Travion. Got our RPA in here. There's a scat. Tez Johnson on the refractor, and someone is throwing a football. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Blake just having the break of his life. Jackson Dart on the RPA. All right, JA did not hit this hard in the last break, so congrats to Blake on this break. My goodness. Chasing the high of this break for the rest of his life. We got a Luther Burden here. Going to the L spot out of 250. Ashton Genty, Gian Campbell. It's going crazy in Discord. That's awesome. Got Cam Ward, Josh Simmons. Yeah, congrats, man. That's so sick. We got Mason Taylor to 275. Or was that 375? 375 going to the M. That's Brett. Still have one more auto in here somewhere. Got a DK Metcalf on the circuit breakers to 275. Garrett Wilson. Today Barron. Got a refractor of Andrew Makubo, Marion Hampton, and Mason Graham. John Cena auto, and I'll slightly forgive. John Cena superfractor or no dice. Travis Hunter, Maxwell Hairston. Jacob Fatu. Got a Malik Neighbors to 125. Baker on the refractor of the conductors. I like Fatu. Got Josh Hines Allen to 299. We're going to have a Shadur. Tyler Shuck. Shadur goes to James with the SH. There you go. All right, where's our auto? Oh, we got a redemption. All right, so we know 3 players that can be redemptions now. We know Matthew Golden, we know Omarion Hampton, and we know Mason Graham. Which one is it going to be? Place your bets now. You are due to receive Neon Initiates Green Parallel. What's the green numbered to? Oh, this is a Neon Initiates. Yeah, so this is the that Cam Scattaboo one that we pulled. Will Howard. I did not think he was a redemption. So there's a number of different redemptions in this product. Because we've hit autos of him too. But this is an on-card auto set. So they didn't get him to sign them. That goes to the W, going to Ryan. That should be to 99. Being green, that should be to 99. That's out of 15? Is it really? We got Mason Taylor and Brock Bowers and Terrence Ferguson. Us end of alphabet folks ain't getting squat until that. All right. You know, I really should have UFC when we do these because there's a lot of VQWs, XYZs for UFC. Actually, I mean, those are actually pretty good spots. I mean, the VQW's got VJ Edgecombe. All right, guys, let's see a 1 of 1. Or at the very least, a gold vinyl. All right. Got Isaiah Dennis, Lance Stevenson there. And Rocco Zakarski is going to be our Blue Shimmer FOTL, 4 out of 15, going to the R. That's Chen's NATO. Weber. I'll settle for a manga. We got a gold shimmer. Got a gold shimmer coming up. There's Waylin, Yaxel. I forgot Yaxel's in this too. That's a nice chase for Rob. He had a nice summer league. Lou Williams, VJ Edgecombe on the Pulsar. It's probably a $20 VJ. Mika on the red. Mika going to Brett. He sells well. All right, NIL. Is this an auto? Not an auto. It's going to be LeBron Filion going to the L spot. RGL getting a gold shimmer. I don't know a whole lot about him. I'll one touch it though. It's an NIL gold shimmer. I got you Timu LeBron. I got you LeBaron. Me and RGL were on the same page there. You got drafted to Philly? Nice. That's so funny. There we go. Timu LeBron. All right, so we got both of our parallels for FOTL. Now we got to get our 2 autos. NIL of Lauren Betts. Penny Hardaway, or Affinary Hardaway, goes to the A. Fireworks of Christian Collins. Out of $2.99. What's going on, Landon? I don't know if I would open a hobby of this. We have a True Gold. True Gold coming up. There's Kobe Sanders on the Prism. KJ Evans on the Pulsar. And True Gold. It is a rookie. I think it's a rookie auto. Rookie auto. Sengu. No, Trey Johnson. That's not bad. Trey Johnson for Washington on the True Gold auto. 10 of 10 going to the T. That's Cat. There you go, Cat. I might be thinking of the wrong guy, but I think that's not too bad. There we go. Trey Johnson on the True Gold auto. Going to the T. Got a white velocity here. There's Sean Kemp. White velocity is going to be Kareem Lopez out of 99 there. Another Trey Johnson on the Prism Break silver. Yeah, I thought he was good. Yeah. So that's a nice one. Is he a Panini exclusive signer? Got a Jim Boeheim on the silver. Kobe Bria on the Pulsar. Got an orange Pulsar auto of Asa Newell for Atlanta. Going to the A spot out of 149. And Cade Cunningham. Julius Irving auto. Is he in this? You're welcome, Cat. How you doing tonight, Cat? He is in this. Dr. J auto would be really sick. Come on, show us a Black Shimmer auto. Black Shimmer auto. I want it. Christian Collins there. We got Nathan Newell again. Dame time. Jaden Atkins. Does Dame sign in this? I know he's in the product. Does he sign? He does. Is that another gold? I think we have another True Gold here. And a red power. What is going on? This is a crazy box. Got McKenna, Wolitsko. We got another True Gold of something here. Collegiate Stars. Wow, Yaxel on the True Gold. 9 of 10. Going to Rob. That's a nice one touch. And behind that we have an Alex Tuhi for the A spot. There you go, Rob. I know you're Rob Joy. I mean, those spots are sneaky good. The end of the alphabet is actually pretty sneaky. Yeah, still no FOTL autos yet. We haven't seen them. We've got 4 packs left. We've hit We've hit 2 golds, a gold shimmer. We've gotten 3 one-touches out of here. Haven't even hit our FOTL autos. My God. What am I doing here? How about a snake skin, too? We got a snake skin in here. There's Lauren Betts. This is a crazy box. It's an NIL. NIL. That is going to be Josin Sannon. J-O-S. Josin. Or Josin. Josin. That's going to Pithora, though. Yeah, J-O-S. It goes to Pithora. There you go. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't know if he's good or not. Blake is devastated. Blake's hit enough. I'm cutting Blake off. We got a big Dempy here. Redemption. This is probably a actually it has to be. This has to be a FOTL right here. We got Lou Williams, Paul Pierce, Trey Johnson. All right, FOTL redemption. Blue Shimmer. It's going to be to 15. Legacy signatures. Card number 1 of Dame. Okay. It's just turned out to be the most incredible box ever. Going to the D, that's Daniel. Now the question is he going to be on Portland or is he going to be on Milwaukee in this? I'm guessing it's Portland, right? It's got to be Portland. Oh. Game time, going to Sir Spamasum. It is Portland. The blue looks better with the Portland colors anyways. You got a Dame time. Damian Lillard. First off the line, blue shimmer auto. There's a Vogeljub. Markovic. He had a good summer league. All right, last pack. We should have one more FOTL in here. Show us black shimmer. Blue shimmer. Couldn't have even been a gold shimmer. Got Rocco. Thomas Sorbear. That is a cherry blossom to 20. The cherry blossoms are really hard to see in this. Going to the T, that is also Cat. We got Tyron Stokes, and NIL auto is going to be Elliot Kadu. Going to the E and F, that's Chen's NATO. I don't know a whole lot about him. That is 1 of 15 on that one. Pithora knows everything about basketball. Yeah, he's my basketball guy. Sir Spamasum, this is a tough one because there's so much NIL in here. This is a very tough product to break or even look at. All right. Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. Good luck, everyone. Plays for Michigan. He's good. Is that a one-touch? Has there been any sold? All right, guys. Last box of the break. Last box of the night. Let's see a banger. I promised RGL a Liv Morgan Superfractor. We got a redemption. I believe Cena's a redemption in this. Randy Orton's a redemption. Oh. Well, I spoiled that. How about a Stephanie Vaquer? So that goes to Daniel ST. Mr. Sir Spamasum. He didn't get... I didn't give him any WWE tonight. So he's got to go and hit a Stephanie Vaquer auto. I think we've got like a gold auto in here too. This has the potential to be an all-time box. Big potential in this box. There we go. Stephanie Vaquer. It's state law that you have to do that. That if I don't offer Daniel a full WWE break, that I have to hit him something in the one box that we do. We got Carmelo Hayes, Dexter Loomis to 75, Malik Blade. Tiffy Time to 150, Tyson DuPont to 150, and an orange Geo. Show us Oba. Oh my god, it is. Oba! 18 of 25 going to the NO. That is Dwayne. Unfortunately, I just used my one time on Oba. This is the best 4-box break ever. Obafemi, orange Geo to 25. Okay. I didn't see who it was. I did not see who it was. Alright. You got Earthquake. No one say it in chat if you saw it. No one say it in chat if you saw it. We got a Kilani to 25. Going to Chris. Kwani Jordan. Alright, we've got a gold variation auto here, too. Oh, I just remembered Axiom as a redemption, too. If it's an Axiom, it goes straight to Colfax. Alright, we've got a gold Geo retro auto. Rikishi, the Tribal Cheeks, 32 out of 50, going to the R spot. That is Chen's NATO. Are not wearing deodorant at the National. Dude, it's like every year. It's like these people don't shower before they go to the National. Look at Colfax. If we just summon Colfax here with Axioms, I'm gonna laugh so hard. All right. Base card 1 autograph variation parallel of Obafemi. There we go. Going to Dwayne. Another channel I'm watching is talking about that also. Good to see you too, Colfax. Hope you're having a good one, man. And just got a Drew Garbage Pail Kids from a J... Why, really? That's so sick. That's unreal. Congrats, man. That makes up for the dusting I gave you this week. Obafemi, that is... What a box, man. What a box to end on. All right, everyone, let's do a quick recap. Look at all these one-touches. That was an insane 4-box break. Even when I don't hit, I hit. That I hope you realize how incredibly hard that is to hit out of the blaster box. Colfax has been having a busy night. He had to watch Colfaxium on SmackDown. How did he survive the cuts? How did he survive all the cuts that just happened? All right. Autos, we got Rikishi to 50. Elliot Kadu going to the E. Got Alex Tuhey going to the A. Asa Newell to the A. We have a Will Howard on the green Neon Initiates. That should be to 15 is what you guys said. Going to the W, which is Ryan. And we had a plethora of one touches. We had Obafemi on the base card autograph variation. I have this one in FDI. It has not gotten fulfilled yet, so they did cut him. He just keeps showing up. It's like Bubbles from Office Space. We got Obafemi on the variation to 25. Well, that's not a variation. That's his normal card. But to 25. Stephanie Vaquer on the auto. Got the Dame Time on the Blue Shimmer FOTL, the 15 auto. Yaxel Lendenberg on the gold, going to the Y. Trey Johnson on the gold auto, going to the T. We got a Timu LeBaron Filion, going to the L on the gold shimmer. Jackson Dart on the RPA, going to the JA. Paul Skeens on the image variation. And Jacob Mizarowski out of a 199 on the auto. Oh, man, what a... did I put that in the preview video? This break? I did not. I didn't know if we were going to get it done tonight, so it was not in the preview video. All right. So that is going to do it for all the breaks tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed out on fillers, but thank you guys so much for filling up all the breaks tonight. That was a lot of fun. Had a blast tonight. And yeah, everyone, did you pull the Oba redemption in a preview video? Yes, I pulled that in the FDI box that I did on camera. I will, yeah. If any of you guys are going to the National, feel free to hit me up on Instagram or Twitter. I'm always down to meet up or something or tell you guys where I am. Let's do where are all of our fillers? But yeah, if you guys are going to the National tomorrow, I'll be there. Not quite sure what time till what time, but I will be there. Kat, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for hopping in tonight. That one was a PYT. Here we go. All right, one more. One more fillers. There we go. Okay. So top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Oh, I got $50 in store credit for the bounty. Bought K-Men and now have a garbage pail. There you go. No, it's all good, Wrestling Figure. I didn't have any WWE planned for tonight. We'll have some royalty for next week. But yeah, we did not have any WWE tonight. So it was just that one box that turned out to be really good with a Stephanie Vaquer and an Obafemi auto in it. How's new football? It's good, man. Resurgence was really good. Obviously, we said football was going to be heavy tonight. So we'll be back to our normal WWE, baseball, basketball, all that fun stuff on Wednesday. But Eric is getting the $25 of store credit. And Michael L. is getting the $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and making this Friday night super fun. We will be back again on Wednesday next week. Breaks will be going live on Tuesday as normal. But everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one, everyone.